Bait him out. Kronos?
Hang on, I'm just trying to put my stream back up.
No worries.
Correct the title. Okay, I think it started back up without crashing.
Monsieur Kronos, I need your help.
Oh, that did start a new. Unfortunately, it did start a new stream, but hey, seems to have worked.
F.
I mean,
You got demoted to 720p again, by the way.
yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, fine, but this
I need your help,
hopefully
Kronos.
counts my second stream. Okay, yeah, what's up? What do you must do?
I need you to come out here. I need you to drive this vehicle.
Probably do that.
And I have the turret, and we're gonna go around and mine some iron.
Neat.
Because I get a shitload because I have points in it.
Beep beep.
Yep, there's iron over there. Give me a little... Hold up. Yeah, baby. 162 off that. Do we need copper?
Grab as much as you can as we go past. There's iron.
Nice. This bitch rocks, dude.
Oh yeah, this is like these are
the laser's running out very fast, by the way. Oh, I can scan with it. Hold up, hold up. Stop at this iron. Get close to it. Can I not scan with this? I guess I can't. I guess we just mine. Alright, next. Already at 634 iron. Yeah.
Winky
What's she doing?
did not. Winky said they were coming back in a few hours, but they didn't say exactly when, chat, so unfortunately I can't help you with that.
Oh, there we go.
Greater Odin's Ravens? It is. Hi.
We're at 796.
796. Nice.
Yeah, hell yeah.
We can keep going this way. Oh, there's one there. Okay.
Oh, wait. To the left, to the left.
That's what I'm going for.
Yeah.
Shared chat is gone. Okay. You will have to initiate shared chat again, Thor, I think.
I will, momentarily. Once we're done getting our lasering.
Yep, we're too busy lasering, chat. I'm sorry. This is practice for me to actually pay attention to my own chat for a change. How about that?
True.
There's some copper up here if you want it.
Yeah, I could do some copper.
Oh. The new job is going well, thank you for asking.
Too close, too close.
Too
I gotta
close.
get the angle. The angle's wrong. I can't aim it all the way down.
Okay, so the back.
There we go.
So the back arc isn't possible. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is poor efficiency, by the way. I don't know if we can improve that.
You can't, not me. Okay, I'll put that face back on. There we go. Oh.
What's wrong?
Might be my camera input that died. I'll take a look in a second.
Interesting. Is this a good place to go?
Yeah, we'll fit in here. It'll be fine.
I don't think so. We only have one of these. Kronos. God damn it. No,
Like,
don't. That's a cliff. That's a cliff. We can't get it back out. No. Kronos. What? I don't want to build another one. We just got it. You son of a bitch. Kronos, there's nothing down here. Turn us around.
No, there is.
Oh my god, there's a base. There's a base.
Our base.
We can't
now.
get out of this. It's not our base.
Oh, okay. Now I'm gonna have to reverse out of here.
Oh god, my camera is my laser's freaking out. Yeah, look
Hey,
what you've done.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. Chat's enjoying the experience.
God damn it.
Look, I've not hit the
by the
walls
way-
yet, right? So I'm not doing too
We
badly.
have gotten a lot of materials from this already.
Oh, nice.
Like way good. 1,120 iron, and we're not even close to maximum because I put the purple version of this. Oh here, let me melt that out of the way.
Sweet.
Okay, gone. We're good. Yeah, we fit. There's so much ore in this baby. Yeah, there's so much ore in this.
See, that was very enjoyable. You didn't die in the tunnel, and we made it out alive. Didn't even hit the walls.
Yeah. All right. If we get eaten by a worm, I'm gonna be very upset.
That would be very funny.
No. Bad Kronos. I don't think we can fit that, can we? You gonna go around it? I think we would have fit under, maybe. Come on, boost it.
I'm cautious about these, whereas, you know, an actual rock tunnel, nah, that's fine, but this is too risky.
Okay. Copper on the right back there, but we'll skip it. It's fine. We need all the iron anyway. That's the big one. This is gonna get a shot at. Yep. Can you get out and fight them?
Fine, just harvest that one there on the right.
I can't reach. Too far. Oh, goddammit, too high.
Here we go.
Tilt us. Nope, too close.
Even with that
I
angle?
can't tilt down.
Oh.
Yeah, look what I'm doing. I can't tilt down farther than this. There. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, there's like it's pretty restrictive in the front of the vehicle, but in the back of the vehicle I can tilt down very far. Oh, why can't I mine that guy? I feel like I should be able to mine him, you know? Like, if I can mine a stone, I feel like I should mine a dude. What? There's iron on our left.
Yep.
Are you driving backwards?
No, I was in the middle of a maneuver. 'Cause you're gonna hate what happens next.
Don't go off the cliff.
Would you? I wouldn't go off the cliff. Intentionally.
Good. Don't. Okay, there's iron. I think it's the only one. Oh my god. All right, it's fine. Just don't screw it up. All right, all right.
To be honest, surprised that went as well as it did.
Jesus Christ.
Let me. That's broken.
We're
Okay,
at
so we
1768 iron now.
1700. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, no, this thing is styling, dude. Iron down there at the bottom.
Can you mine those with the mining laser, the fuel?
I don't know. Let's find out. Yes.
I'll do
No.
all this.
Yes. Yes, I super can. And I got 374 off that.
Well, that's
So dramatically more than what we normally get.
not bad at all. Okay.
Like an insane amount more. Yeah. That's huge, actually.
For science.
That's a massive amount of fuel. Normally we get like 40 out of those. Yeah, so this is getting a lot more, dude. Also, you have to remember I have like mining efficiency in a vehicle.
Yeah.
Like I spec'd into this. A little closer. We're at 2092 now. Huh. Please do not. Don't do that. That's a bad one. Kronos, no. Kronos, no. It's a cliff. It's not a ramp. That one's a cliff. That one's a cliff.
Look,
That one's a cliff.
It's
That one's a
steps.
cliff.
Look,
We're gonna die.
One,
We're gonna lose
two,
all of this
three.
iron and the buggy, you fool. Don't do it. Oh god, you son of a bitch. I hate you. We could have been fine. You cloud ass.
Yeah, do you think this is a good time to remind you that Thor is scared of heights?
Why have you done this? You could be any other way. Holy shit, we're so screwed.
No, we're not.
You're gonna break this. I should have never made you the driver.
If I break it, I buy it. How about that? Okay.
This is the worst. You are the worst. Oh, it looks like I might be able to scan. I don't know.
Agile. Look at this.
Jesus Christ, you're insane. What is wrong with you? This is not... You're failing your driving test. Oh! What? Oh, God. Oh, God. It's gonna be really damaged, isn't it?
Like a glove, Dad.
The treads are already at 95. Oh, no. Get us home. Sandstorm. Get us home. Is that our house down there? Okay,
Yes.
we're good. We're good.
That worked perfectly, didn't it?
You huge bitch. Okay, stop here. We gotta dump this. We gotta get everything out of this. I don't actually know how we do that.
Okay, come to a chest in here.
Yeah.
In the top left, you can see where it says backpack. Use that drop down to change it to the vehicle.
Yeah, I'm gonna start this. 1 sec.
It was gold.
You were the worst.
No, that was that was grand.
Kronos, we need more water.
What?
I'm using it all. Now we start the true operation.
What, aluminium? Because I'm going to take you north in the buggy. Wait, after this storm. Oh.
Can we do aluminum on that?
Yes.
Can we actually?
We can. Oh yeah, we can take it. I think we can take it for aluminum. But I think we first said that I have no. Damn it. He said the nice things to me.
Why would anyone say the nice things to you? We kind of know that.
Balls.
Kronos, we're out of water.
I didn't get it in time.
I used it all. I used all of the water.
You used all of it.
All of it.
Oh.
We're out. We're out of water.
Oh, okay.
I need to make a Fremen desk still. I need more silicone.
Generator mark 5.
Okay, I need steel and yeah, we need. Actually, is this producing water right now? We're out of blood. Oh God.
Okay.
Like we're out of water for real.
For real. For real.
For real. For real.
God.
Jesus Christ, it's horrible out there. Is this a game we were discussing earlier today? Yes. Slaver stuff. No, I need to make silicon blocks. Yeah, we need water, like a lot. It's a problem. And we're out of silicon blocks too, so I need flour sand. Just gonna put this dead guy in there. That's fine. Actually, I'll go put him in the Fremen death still. I mean, we can't use it yet, but oh, we can't even build it yet. Flour sand is needed. What else do we need? Water. Flour sand and water. Because we're out. Out. These going to be cooking for a while. How's the game? Never heard of it till today? Well, I mean, it just came out today, so it's doing good. We're producing a shitload of iron right now. We just went out on a buggy, and we're able to produce just a ton of materials very quickly. Yeah, really, really quickly. Make a corpse chest? I could do that. Vehicle's doing really well. Cut array is at 100%. PSU's at 97. Engine's at 94. Treads are at 94. So that was not bad at all. We got like 2,000 iron, dude. That's insane, actually. What's your top 3 survival games? Honestly, I think my favorite survival game of all time is probably going to be Division 1, just because of the DLC. DLC was phenomenal.
Oh, that's
survival. Is there only PvE?
Yeah.
No. Yeah. There's no, it's not just PvE, no. Not at all. I'm moving this chair that Winky put here. I'm going to make it more awkward. There we go. I'm putting my Muad'Dib in the corner. There we go. Final Fantasy Online. I played Final Fantasy 14, if that's one you mean. Will water auto go from the... So that's the thing. Circuit capacity right now is 558 ml. We have half a liter. How's Division 2 compared to 1? It's more... It's like Diablo. It's like Diablo with guns. Best way to put it. It's not... I think Division 1 is more fun in some aspects, and Division 2 is more fun in different aspects. Isn't there a passive water collection building? Yeah, there is. It just takes a lot of steel, so I need to set that up. Shy Halud hungers? For your buggy? No, we're not feeding it the buggy. The buggy's too good. Thank you for the rating party of 4, by the way. All right, there we go. 14 days of power up. Good. Actually, did you just put blood in this? No. Weird. It's showing blood in it, but there's no blood in it. Dude, these are going to be running for a while. Like, for like 20 minutes or more. They've already started in Division 3? Going to be a long time, though? Yeah. Okay. I need to make that Fremen death still. I need to go get flower sand. I'm going to try to get some flower sand and not die. I feel like you could probably do that. Wasn't there almost an extraction one for mobile? It wasn't for mobile, but you are right. That was a thing. I would not say that that was good, though. Realistically. Oh, actually, it's nighttime. I could do reap. Yeah, wild that you filled up 3 of those and still have a ton of iron left over. Yeah, I mean, that's where big-time production starts going, man. Okay, I'm going to dump all this water in here. Okay, I've got all the water dumped. I'm going to go use the Dew Reaper. Get more that way. There we go. Books. Usually I listen to YouTube videos while I'm working on other stuff. There we go. Damn it. Bad dew harvest time. Little bit of dew on that? Not very much.
So for some reason, my face cam is just broken. I'm not too sure why. All the sources in OBS have it frozen, so it's not changing. So chat doesn't get a
Welcome to streaming.
I have no idea. Like,
Welcome to streaming.
The main thing is that the cat cam still works. To be honest with you, that's like the main concern, right?
He's starting to understand, chat.
Unless chat just wants my face just frozen. There you go. Look at how still I am, chat. Perfectly still.
Are you running them both over USB? What kind of cameras are they?
They're both Elgato ones. They're both over USB-C.
Yeah, so there is likely a driver-related issue. I've had those before with USB-related cameras. Seen that. Awful, but funny. Can't sabotage the human cam? True. Is there a Pirate Software Discord? Yeah, we have 220,000 people in it, actually. It's massive.
Sorry, I was doing something before I got distracted. Okay, so we have a buggy with a Mark IV cut array that's ready for use with Mark V storage. We can basically use that to farm aluminium the next step so we can jump forward. We've got a new base location that's a massive water field which should enable us to do our next kind of tier of discovery and creation. So we'll take both the buggies out there in a bit. Basically just need to ramp up aluminium and cobalt paste production because that's our next tier.
We are out of carbon. We just need carbon.
Yeah, well, we won't need carbon if we're going to jump to aluminium now.
We will, because we need to make a Fremen death still. We need steel. Yep.
Well, on the way, why don't we just harvest a bunch of the why doesn't one of the vehicles just harvest carbon on the way?
We could do that.
Because we're going to have a few vehicles.
I need to go get us some flower sand.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that. Because we need that bad. We just need water right now. Could you go do a blood run actually?
I can do a blood run in just a second, yeah.
Perfect. Because we can do a blood run, I can start producing I can go get carbon. Let me go get the flower sand because we need that for the death still. Death still is gonna cause a lot of problems to go away, so. What server should you play on? Whatever one you want. Share chat, please. Oh, yeah, we could do that.
Oh, yeah, good. Well remembered.
Be really cool if Twitch would open your channel.
I haven't worked out yet, chat, how to create a mini mic for him so that you can hear him echo, like hear him meowing without hearing everything in the room. Like, because that's going to be annoying for people otherwise. So
there you go.
I will work on that over time.
Shared chat. Start sharing chat. There you go, bud.
Sweet. I think that's working.
Keep getting error 3000. That's a problem on Twitch's side, and we've never been able to resolve it. Yell at Twitch immensely over this.
Yeah. Are you at the base? Or have you gone out?
No, I've gone out. I'm going to get flower sand. If you can go get carbon. Are you building an orny? You got the parts.
Yes.
Yeah, go get carbon then. If you got that shit.
Yes, we can do more. Everything.
He's got an ornithopter going.
We fly now, chat.
You got your fuel perks?
I do, yeah.
Do you need a pentashield on the roof for landing?
No, it should be... Oh, actually, that would probably be helpful, yeah.
Okay, I'll try to set some stuff up, but I need the carbon.
Yep, I'll go get
We're
some.
not going. We're grounded until that happens.
And
one of your wings is busted. You
Yep.
all right over there?
Yeah, they're just a little bit damaged, but this is a good start.
All right. I'm just looking for flower sand. There's none out here.
Oh, this is the first time that some people in chat will have seen this.
Dude, I'm not seeing flower sand anywhere. Windows EP, still suit. Flower Santa? No, it's flower sand. Oh, there's some. It's kind of rare right now. A little bit weird. Oh, right on time. Just what we needed. A goddamn worm. I was just thinking how... Whoa. Doing a flip. I was just thinking how nice and quiet the desert was being today. You ever play Death Stranding? I did not.
The ornithopter was so much fun. I've missed this bad boy. Get more of these made. My goal for the evening now is to churn out ornithopters. I'm going to bring you back some carbon. I'll do a couple of runs of it, and then I'm going to need to focus on aluminium and cobalt paste collection so that I can get more people into ornithopters, because that's our big force multiplier. Really.
Okay, I'm going to try to get this flower sand without dying. Just going to do that a bunch. Jesus Christ.
Just to make sure I'm watching your stream as well as mine, for reasons. Okay.
Yoink. For influx. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm leaving. There's so many angry worms around here. It's the only place I can find with goddamn flower sand anymore.
Yeah.
You can't drop a thumper to lure a worm away? They cost steel.
Look at that. There's a worm.
Yeah, we need steel right now. So I need to get flower sand to make some blocks for us, and then we're gonna do carbon into steel. And then we'll be alright. But we need water. Bad. I used all of our water for iron. All of it. But if we can get steel, we can make a Fremen death still. Is that your ornithopter? I hear it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to leave my bike inside, because that way we don't need to have a pentashield. Because I can store my bike, I can store the ornithopter in my vehicle too.
Oh, it actually stores in the vehicle?
Yes, the scout ornithopters do. Just the little ones, little single man ones.
Alright. I'm out here shopping.
Nice.
Yeah, I got another dead guy.
Oh yeah, water is going to be the problem, Jesus. I'm sure I can do a blood run. Where is me blood bags? One, two. We're gonna go get some blood, chat.
Got a lot of corpses.
How much steel do you need to make the death still? Because that's probably like the thing to get.
Quite a bit.
We probably want to install those
60.
the new base.
It's like
as well.
60.
60. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I just brought back enough carbon to make 100 steel ingots. It's about the water now. I'll go and get some more water.
Okay, I'm just gonna fill up this buggy with corpses.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Will it blend, Chet? Will it blend?
I think it'll blend.
Will it blend?
I got you. I require backup.
How are you still going? Well, first I hit go on Twitch on my OBS client. And then, well, that's the whole step. That's all of it. Yeah. Also blend for the Eternal Blender. Nice. I think he runs in the power of soup. I love soup. I love soup. That looks suspiciously like not carbon. What's going on over there, Crumbs?
What's that?
Why are you not getting carbon?
I'm getting blood.
We need carbon.
I put carbon in. I just put 300 carbon into the base.
Oh, okay.
I was that quick, but now we need water to be able to process it.
I have a way. 76 steel being produced. I canceled one of our iron jobs.
Nice. Yeah, that's easy. I mean, the death stills do take an hour to cook through, but it's still a good start. It means we have 25k an hour. Oh yeah.
An hour?
Yeah, it's 25k for an hour for a body.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Who just leaves a Holtzman MK2 on the ground? Shred that shit. Shred it.
I'm gonna put my hands up. That one was me. We get
Of course
like,
he was. You're the only one in the base.
We get like 2 actuators for them. It's barely worth it.
Yeah, it's better than throwing it on the floor. What are you going to do when we need those actuators?
I'll just take my ornithopter into the rift and just go harvest one ornithopter for like 100 of them.
Gross.
Yeah, I know. Modern problems requiring ornithopter solutions.
Alright, I'm making the blocks that we need. I'm making the steel that we need. We should be pretty good soon.
Sweet.
Yeah, that death steel is a pretty big deal.
Yep.
I just need 40 more steel right now, so it's cooking.
Okay, sweet.
All right. This is good. So does the death still slowly produce this over time, or does it do it all
Nope.
at once at the end?
It dumps it all at once at the end.
That's kind of weird, right?
Yeah, I guess when the job is done, the whole thing drains.
Oh, that means that they're fermenting the body in there.
Yeah, kind of.
It's kind of gross.
Let's summon one of these.
If we can get 2 of these set up, we're going to be insane, by the way.
Yeah, that's the goal. I mean, I think we should probably deploy one, like, per base first, and then move to 2 per base, and then 5 per base.
These cisterns set up here.
Too quiet.
Oh?
There's no worms around. It's suspicious.
I'm setting up blueprints for medium cisterns up top.
Oh, great.
But we don't have the parts yet. We just need steel for days.
Yep.
I wonder if I can actually get the recipe for the medium mining thing. Medium, No, I can't yet. Shit.
You've started the arduous task of building an avatar in EVE. I do not miss those days.
Good luck, bud. See you in 6 months.
I made my avatars before, well, most of them before the industry changes. It's very different after those. That really messed up Supercat construction.
Yup. I might build us a wind trap, by the way.
Yeah, they're okay for good passive income over time of water.
We need to build filters for it, though, yeah? What do the filters take?
They're not that difficult to make.
Okay. Yeah, because it's just free. The wind traps are just free.
Yeah.
Power generation we don't really need, but water traps, wind traps would be huge. First stream in damn near 5 months. Can I get a recap? Oh, you haven't been here in 5 months? Lots. Lots of games. Doing lots of things. Is that you, Landon?
Yep.
Nice.
It kind of tracks, like, you can kind of see how much time I spent on those ornithopters and how easy it is just to fly them.
Dude, definitely.
Just kind of don't even think about it anymore. Right. I'll probably drink something. The character's about to dive.
I learned how to make radiation suits just now.
Nice. Yeah, well, it looks like I'm drinking blood.
Oh, sweet God. Do I want the 100-slot storage container? With the 45 slot storage container, or do I want the medium ore refinery?
I already have the medium ore refinery, as does Luther, so I would probably recommend that you don't go for that one.
Okay, I might go for the cut array M4.
Yes,
The Mark
that's,
IV.
that's a good thing to go for.
Cut array,
Yeah.
that's what I'll go for next. Yeah, I'll just wait. I need 10 more points.
Oh, I can already grab that one, or should I grab Power Pack Mark IV?
Power pack, for sure.
Okay.
Oh, hey, got good news.
Nice. We like good news.
There it is. I'm going to put the machine in it. Or I'm going to go do the thing. We can't pull it out of the buggy for these, apparently.
No, you have to put into storage next to the buggy.
That's fine.
I'm gonna do it that way.
I'm grabbing it. I have a corpse. I'm going to go put it in there. I want to put it in.
That's fine.
Corpse!
I'm gonna go and get more blood.
How do I put it in this? Is there a way to put this in this? I don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got no power. Oh shit.
It probably brought the power use.
We went over cap. That's really not great,
Oh,
actually.
we've got loads and loads and loads of fuel cells. It shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, but do we actually have them out and free?
Just needs to halve what's in one of them and then redistribute the containers. We can make it work.
I don't know if we got that. We don't have any in the containers.
What about the 300 you just mined in the buggy?
I'm distributed it to all the other
Okay.
engines.
I've got 13 on me already, so
Come pop it into this. If you just come pop it into this machine, we should get this back up because our barrier's down as long as this is happening. If a sandstorm comes through, we're screwed. Shit.
that's fine. Good time.
It's this one. Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, thank God. I was like, what the hell, man? Okay, so how do I put the corpse in this?
You literally just with what in death still. There should be the button below exsanguination called deposit corpse
Ah,
in the middle.
there we go. It is now. It is now processing. Oh, it actually puts it under the
Yeah.
thing, and it's just sucking all the water out. Look at that.
Yeah.
Gross. So these take a shitload of power, by the way. Like a shitload of power. Our circuit power is now 560 out of 600. This uses 200 of it.
Yep.
That's a wild amount of power.
Yeah, it's huge. It uses basically three generators by itself.
Yeah, it's bad. We need more power generation. I'll start working on some stuff for that. Because we could do... I can do wind turbines. It does 150 power and it's permanent. Doesn't use fuel. How do they resolve that? Like, how does a base even decline if it's not using fuel? You know what I mean?
Or if it's got zero power, I think it's always got a level of power use and it's just slowly ticking down over time.
Yeah, but you've got wind turbines that produce power for no resources. Do they have to have something
Yeah,
to
they
be
have
put in them?
inside the inside the small chemical refinery, you'll find various types of lubricants. That's what they require to keep going.
That makes sense. Okay, I think we're in a really good spot now. I think it seems to be running properly. We do need more water, but the machine is running. We'll just keep one of those running at all times. The hell?
Oh, I should probably repair before I go off, actually.
Even the free power needs resources to maintain it. That's good. That's what you want, honestly. It stops bases from being permanent. You never want a permanent base in the game. If you find power cells out there, please get them. We need a bunch.
Okey-dokey. Helicopters, no, but you can make different types of ornithopter.
Yeah, ornithopter is the way.
You will see more types of ornithopter.
Get some water off these. Nice. Is that here dew harvesting? Nice. All right. Honestly, the Dew Reaper is insane. It's like really, really, really good, dude.
Yep.
Let's see here. I got 16 skill points. I need to go and get my planetologist upgraded. So I need to talk to... Who the hell's that dude? He's like down over this way, I think.
Yep. Derek.
What a name, dude. Is there a way to fast travel to your base? Nope. Get some rest, bro. Soon. Yeah, soon. After this, I'm going to take a shower and then go to bed. This looks awesome, yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
So we just kind of threw a really interesting wrench in. We got one step of increased efficiency, which was like, we can get unlimited ore now, and everything else in our production line fell apart. We don't have enough water, we don't have enough power now, we just like, we got rocked, dude.
I mean, that's generally what happens when you step up a tier. We just step up from steel into aluminium, basically.
Yeah. Will I be streaming later? Nah, I'm gonna take tomorrow off. Stream too long. Still sick, so. Still down with the Twitchness? Dude, I have con cred from TwitchCon, man.
Grab some book. Steel.
The powerful yeet. What's up here? Nice. Couple of fuel cells.
Yeah, Moodles, I really like the mining mechanic because it actually incentivizes you to pay attention to kind of like where you're cutting and how you're cutting the rock and stuff, and also the angle of like where you are in relation to it, because if you get the angle wrong, you won't be able to get the crevices to slice it apart.
Hey, you guys think there's a guy in there? Oh shit, there's a guy in there.
There's a guy
Not
in
anymore.
there.
He's dead.
Oh.
Yeah, he's dead now.
Poor guy.
Rude. I'm just gonna wait. Huge down. Alright, that dude's down. Don't need the bodies. I'm gonna go up there to the roost. Okay, for some reason it did not activate my wings. Sometimes it just doesn't activate the wings on the way up, and I don't really know why. There we go.
Bam, bam, bam.
Yeet. Love yeeting myself with this. Shit. Show mercenary. Ooh. Go away. Go away. Get. Alright. Alright.
I mean...
You just throw a grenade out of nowhere. Alright.
Okay, just... calm down. I'm working. Oops.
What are you doing?
I banned someone.
Huh?
Banning someone for being a dick.
Nice. Banning someone for being a dick. Impossible. On Twitch? No.
No, never.
Yeah, we're resource farming right now.
Yeah, someone was being a dick on Twitch, Bailey. What a surprise. I know. Yeah.
I'm actually going over here to get some intel from this, and intel will allow me to unlock new recipes. So that's a big important thing. And then I also need fuel cells from this so we can activate the power in the base, because it was set to only an hour, which is not great. Intel's here, so that's good. 5 points. Nice. Don't ban me. I'm too late. It's happening. There it is. Yes, they only get 48. It was 300 when we did that from the buggy. So that's crazy. It's actually insane. All right, that one's done. Where is... What's over here? Am I banned? Yes, you are. Can a solo effectively utilize a buggy? Yeah, it's just kind of more of a bitch, because you have to swap between the laser and driving. But it is dramatically better than having a normal laser. You are? Yeah, Felix is banned, actually. That's true. Remember, Felix, if you get banned in real life, you get banned in the game. That's how it works.
But Bailey. Oh, jeez.
Free water, dude. There it is. The pit. All right. This is what I was after. Felix is trying again? Good. Good. Good.
Someone dropped items for me while
Yeah,
I was away.
We're going to the pit.
Oh.
We're going to the pit. He moved. Oh, god damn it. That one's down. That one's down. No, you don't. Ooh, dodged. You dodged. All right, all right, all right. Fair, fair. Come on. Nope. Down he goes. All right. Into the pit.
What is it, Bailey?
All right, where's the guy? You.
Right. You know what it is? He's reminding me that I didn't take a daily Bailey for everyone.
What are you offering? We've accepted the contract. All right. I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah, you can... you can slingshot yourself. Yeah, absolutely you can. Like, I'll give you an example, right? I can go to, like, this, and then do this. See, like that? It's awesome. Yeah. Thank you for those 10 gifted subs. What a boss, dude. Thank you very much. Swords never need to reload, bud.
Yes, Bailey. I know.
Great. How do I get in? Guess we have to go down.
Sephiroth, what's the matter with you? What is that sentence? I love drinking the throw up water from the flowers. Why?
I understand what he's saying.
I don't want to understand.
Sniper to the knee. What you doing? Alright, down he goes.
Eating up the blue screen.
Some faction warfare from NPCs down here.
Bailey.
Alright. Revealed. Oh. You lived.
Chat, I know that all you want is the Bailey cam. That's I know it. Don't worry.
What level am I now? 45. Nobody? Ooh, that was a heavy. Oh, he parried me. All right. Down he goes. Kind of ripping this place.
You're not very good at staying still for the camera, are you, Bailey? The problem. That's not
Why would a cat ever stand still for anything? Alright, we're in a good spot. Meeple does sometimes? No, Meeple just wants to do that because he's warm. It's the only sitting still, I guess. No, you don't!
Look at you, big bitch.
Okay. Meatball's a goblin? He really is. Who gets Sephiroth in the divorce? You or Kronos? Definitely Kronos.
Definitely Thor.
No, it's too late.
He's American. This is yours.
Nah.
And that's fuck it. I'll take Sephiroth. Why not?
Neither of them want me. Oh, wow, look. Look at that. Look how easily he folded, chat. Weak. Weak.
Sephiroth. The thing is, I'm keeping Sephiroth around for one reason, because Sephiroth owes me the ability to change their name on Discord for 24 hours to anything I want, at any time I want to do it in future. Because Zaph lost a bet once.
Oh, that's a pretty true statement, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still owe you a lot of surprise, though.
That is true. I'm waiting for that one as well. I was thinking about that the other day.
So was I.
You were dreading it, I'm guessing.
God damn it.
Could be completely fine.
Got him. It was only for AOC? No, it ain't.
Nope.
It's law of surprise, but... I owe him a law of surprise. Whatever that ends up being. Oh shit, 103 flower sand? Don't mind if I do. See me PvP with a rifle? It's fun. Be down.
Alright.
Yeah, I gotta get out to the deep desert and we can start PvPing. I'm mostly just practicing in here. You know? It's a lot of practice. Yeah, that which you own, but you do not know you own. Eventually, I'm gonna have that. And then it'll be for Chronos. Smell poor people like a bolt of lightning. The coolest part about this sniper rifle is it applies poison on impact. So if it doesn't kill you instantly, it poisons the shit out of you. So even shielded enemies have a great deal of problem with it. That dude's got a flamethrower. I'm not really a fan of that. He's dead, though. It's fine. The biggest thing about combat in this game is shield management. You need to know when the enemy has their shield up and when you have your shield up, because when you fire, your shield drops. You only want to shoot when you have a clear shot when their shield is down and your shield is up. It's very, very important. Makes it fun. Yeah. It's less about the individual technical stuff for it and more about, like, kind of timing, I guess. If that makes sense. Law of surprise, Meatball is now your cat. Oh, that means Meatball is Kronos' cat. I win. Hey, Kronos.
You really think that Shay would let you live?
No. I didn't say I'd have to live. I didn't say I'd get to, even. I would definitely not get to live.
It would immediately rescind your access to oxygen.
Although, the other day, Meatball bit Shay. And then they weren't on speaking terms for like 2 weeks. So I just gotta wait for that to happen again, and then I'll give Meatball to you. And then she'll be mad later. And
then you'll die at the end of the 2 weeks instead.
Yeah, exactly. I'll be killed delayed. It'll take the time.
Yeah, and that's better, right?
Ooh. Bro. Olaf's quick cutter.
Oh, nice. That's a good one.
Yeah, purple. Cutter rig. Go away to the ads. TTS, if there's any. Do shields work in the desert? Yeah, but they attract the worm like crazy. No. It's way funnier than it has any business being. That's grim, dude. It's insanely grim.
Yeah,
okay, I can make the MK4, the Mark IV industrial cutter ray.
Oh, great. That's the kind of thing I need next to make this mining runs I'm doing for aluminium, like, more efficient.
Yep. Flying looks so fun good. It really is.
Just you wait. Okay, who am I taking with me? We're going on a journey.
Learn to use a cast iron or a stainless steel pan. And that may sound scary at first, but it will teach you how to do proper cooking where you're not just ramping the heat up to maximum. It'll teach you how to do cooking where you set the temperature to medium and cook things correctly. Too many people do that with like those black non-stick pans and they're just burning pan into their food. It's stupid. Get yourself a nice stainless steel, get yourself a nice cast iron, cook. Yeah. Yep.
I'm committing theft
All right.
of a person right now.
Are you going to put them in the death still?
Well, they're on top of my ornithopter, so I'm taking them with me.
So yes.
Yes. I wonder how I could take them. I could drop them. Wouldn't do that.
Hey, buddy. How's your friends doing? Oh, that's a dodgeable. Okay, okay. That's fair. It's fine. That one's parryable, though. Cool. Nice. Terrifying. Terrible combat. I think the combat in this game is probably the weakest part about it. It is more about slow and steady and kind of reading the animations of your opponent sort of a thing. It's not fast-paced at all. Do drops work? Yeah. All you gotta do is have your account connected. Normal Twitch shit. Dune is solo-friendly? Yeah. I think that it is fun, though, to be honest with you. I care less about the combat and more about the environmental survival.
It just feels good to play.
They've made it so much better since early access, too. That was horrible. Okay. South Haga Basin. Where are you? Okay, we had this same problem last time. Where do I take this?
What? The planetology guy?
Yeah.
Back to where he was the first time.
You sure about that?
Yep. It should work this time around.
I don't know if that's true. That means I have to go all the way back down there, dude.
I can fly you there.
Please do. Gives chat a chance to see the flying as well.
Yeah, it'll just be a bit of a slow flight, so I won't be able to go into vulture mode, otherwise you'll fall off. We can still do some...
Oh, there's a sandstorm coming. That's probably fine.
7,000 meters, okay.
Sector weather alert.
I'm gonna shelter up for a second.
Yep. I should be okay to get back to base in time.
Let's see what direction this bitch is coming from. You should be alright.
I'm just on slow flight mode because I've got someone sitting on top.
Why are they sitting on top?
They felt like it.
Okay.
Yes, Bailey.
Yeah, I'll need to go down there to get a courier run. That's one thing, and then I'll have to go and get my planetologist turned in. Because I got 19 skill points. And if I could get upgraded planetologist, I'm going to be styling. Yep.
Okay. Ornithopter is safe, and
Yeah.
I'm back inside the base. Y base.
Sick.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I can't wait for vehicle scanning upgrades.
Yep.
And a scanner mastery upgrade, too. Because I have 15% increased detection radius, I can bring it to 25%.
Yeah, that'll be good to be fair.
Yep.
I better make my auto boot more efficient. Is what I'm looking for.
Yep. I got 19 skill points right now too.
Very nice.
Hey, liking this game? I love it. I still haven't unlocked Bene Gesserit or Swordmaster.
Those are a little bit
interesting.
tricky to get to.
Yeah.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, I should probably go do that.
Is approaching.
Sandstorm's arriving.
Nice.
There you go, chat. There you can see his lordship. If I say his name out loud, he can hear it and he knows what I'm talking about. So I'm going to let you guys say what his name.
I got Iron Will.
Nice.
Yep. No more Bene Gesserit for me, dude. You get so much bonus, like, stamina from Swordmaster. It's insane, dude.
Yes. Which works really well, Benji's Road, because you can then sprint for longer.
That's cool. I love that combo.
Yeah.
Bene Gesserit also eats my poisons, which is super annoying.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, you wanted a lift to... south, didn't you?
Yeah, one sec. Yeah, I do. If you can help me out.
Yeah, okay, I'm outside the base.
Nice. I'm down here.
Those down here, okay.
Oh no, dude, I'm off. Get away.
Oh, you're at that testing. You're at the second testing facility. Okay, I can pick you up.
Yeah.
That's not a long journey at all.
No.
1200 closing first.
Alright. I'm on my way directly to you.
1100.
Sounds good. Worm sign to my left. You're right.
Do that. Worm sign spotted. West.
Alright, I see you. I'm right below you. Careful, you got Chom.
Yeah. Just better hop on the nose there. Oh, okay. Doesn't want to stay level.
Ooh, it's wiggling.
Okay, I'm just gonna take
No
it off the
vehicle
sand.
seat?
Hang on.
There's no vehicle seat.
No, you're gonna have to sit on top of this one.
Oh my god, what do you mean?
Yep, and then you stand on the front there, and then you just definitely don't
Oh
move.
god damn it. Okay, hold up. I hit all the wrong buttons, and now
Okay.
I'm... Okay, now...
Ah!
No, that's not the right button, god damn it, game. I'm trying to sit. Give me a second.
Yeah, let's just say when you're ready.
There we go. Alright, let's do it. This is a foolish mistake.
Yeah, I can't go into vulture mode like this.
Light?
Yes.
Aren't you gonna overheat?
Nope. believe so. It's just not very fast.
I can shoot from up here. This is sick. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
Don't move, definitely don't move. Definitely don't move.
Okay, what was wrong? What happened?
It detects you like a ceiling if you're moving. If you're not moving, it detects you, it's almost like it's part of the vehicle. But as soon as you move with any kind of verticality...
Why don't you have a freaking seat on this?
This thing can't have more than one pilot. These are personals. It's the assault ornithopter that has passenger seats, or the carrier.
This is insane shit, what we're doing right now.
Yeah, but do you see that worm sign down there?
Yeah.
That's why we're doing
this.
this.
Yeah, I see it. Dude, it's trying to get you.
I don't blame him.
Oh, it's not good.
This is perfectly fine. Is this more or less scuff than me driving the buggy down the mountain? I need to understand.
This is less scuffed.
Okay. Okay.
Unless I wiggle like this. Maybe I should start wiggling a little bit. What do you guys think? Since he took my buggy down the mountain. What do you think about that? Yeet.
Okay.
I jumped off. I have to go here first.
Fair enough. Make sure you rate me 5 stars on Uber, please.
Okay, I got my courier package. Come back.
Come back? Oh, fine.
Yeah, you gotta come get me. Also, I'm still spiced out of my mind.
Prescience lasts a surprisingly long time.
Hello.
If it'll actually hold in place this time. Okay.
Alright, I'm good. It's a full moon tonight? It is. Let's shoot the moon.
Kill the moon.
Kill the moon.
When I told
I guess I'm
Chat
gonna land at Imperial Testing Station 2. Is that where we're going?
No, I'll take you to above it so you're actually next to the guy you're meant to be.
Yeah. Alright.
However, I'll show Chat what happens if I go into vulture mode with you on me. You just go into slide mode if I do anything. Oh, actually, you did surprisingly well with that. That was surprisingly good. Okay.
Alright, the guy is in here now.
I've been thinking about Khan. There used to be a dream on this planet. That's the thing. I need
Okay.
it. And while you're there, here.
I think it's
take
done.
me. He was holding court.
I think I can do it now?
I remember. For the older generation,
I can.
that's why Pardo or his child. I just
Alright.
pay attention.
There we go.
Relationships within relationships.
Scanner Mastery, I think, is what I want.
There.
So we
I
got
hope
Scanner Mastery level 2.
to you. You remain a suspiciously apt pupil.
Vehicle Scanning level 2. Vehicle Mining. That's huge. And then still suit seals, but I don't have enough points. All right. That's pretty good upgrades. All right. Sick.
Do you have any other contracts in this area?
No, I think I just need to go home. Anvil, actually.
Want to go to Anvil? Yeah. I'm guessing you didn't have the courier package from Mer?
Yeah, I didn't have that one. I got it now. Oh, I'm having a spice stream. This is a bad place for this. Oh god, the black wind. Oh god, I'm high on spice. Oh, it's not good, dude. It looks like locusts. I shouldn't have taken all that spice. This is what happens when you start taking too much spice. This shit happens.
Chat says I should do a flip.
You probably should. Not with me on it.
That worm is definitely... I should do a flip over the worm, right, chat? With Thor on the back.
Oh god, my spice hallucination is over, it seems. No, not the hammer, the anvil. There we go. God damn it. Thank you. Nice.
And then we're going to try going into vulture mode again once we're over actual land. See what happens to you.
It's a terrible idea. Oh, you son of a bitch.
You said done quite well. Nice.
Oh!
Well, I mean, I would have landed for you, but fine.
Maybe. More like crash landed. Alright, Kronos, I need your help.
Okay. What do you need?
I need you to take me to a weird place on the map.
A weird place
Where
on
are
the
you?
map.
Yeah, where you at?
I'm on top of the building.
That is very unfortunate. I need to be couriered up to here. Do you see on my map?
You just... up to there.
Yeah. There's
Okay.
4 nasty dudes I need to kill.
Okay, well, I'm at the front of this place, other side of the building from you.
On my way. Alright. No sand bike? No need. I have Kronos Air.
On the way past the base, I'm just going to do a quick land and grab another fuel cell, just because otherwise we might get a bit low on the way back. It's a spicy worm boy down there.
Yeah, I don't have any fuel on me, unfortunately. Eat that! Eat it! I think it actually hit.
It's bleeding!
Made a ping noise. Bong. I like how everything in the Dune universe is based on really fast vibration, and vibration is exactly what summons the worm.
Yeah.
It's the best.
What could possibly go wrong?
Nothing. It's clearly going well. Oh, look. Look, look, look. It's death stilling. It's like in the shape of the body now.
Yeah, it's like vacuum sealed. 17 minutes left in that
Oh, it's
process.
it's so gross.
Yeah. Great.
We're gonna drink it. Oh, hey, let me drink some while we're here, actually.
I'm just like,
Oh, wait.
can't, but...
We're out of water.
We're about to
I
get
don't wanna
25k in there. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's only 25 liters, though. I'll turn that into iron instantly.
I think where we're going is near to our new base outpost, so I'm going to fly there and you can direct me from the new base outpost. I'm at level like 45 or something, so about the same as Thor chat.
So directly west from the new base outpost. Directly west.
Okay, so I can go to about point.
I wish I could make a map marker for you. That is weird.
As a word of warning, fighting enemies in this area are likely to be pretty damn tough.
I have a sniper. I'll be alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should be just fine, to be honest with you. I just don't want to land in that radiation over there. That would suck.
That would suck.
A little bit more turned west. Slightly. A little bit more. Yeah, that direction, perfect.
Do I try a vulture?
Did you get your
life?
poison sniper? So I make it? No, I don't want to try that. It is an artisan Jabal spit dart. It automatically applies poison. So they use heavy darts, and those heavy darts apply poison to enemies. It's phenomenal. Awesome, awesome weapon.
We're entering areas of the map that I don't think anyone in chat would have seen before on the stream. Sure.
Can you launch a probe from the top of the ornithopter? No, because it's moving. That's the problem. Nice gimp suit, thank you. I'm beautiful.
I feel like this is going to drop us in a location that I wouldn't normally expect it to drop us at, to be honest.
1,500 meters up.
I feel like that's going to be inside the electro worm area.
It is.
Okay.
What is that?
That is an area that you will get to by following the story. But,
That is the story that I'm doing.
Ah, well, here we go. We should start seeing the electrical effects fairly soon.
What the hell is that? Is that a dead worm?
Yes.
A dead worm.
A very, very large.
But it's dead. I've never seen a dead worm. I'm baking to death. We gotta land. Yeah, I'm jumping. What the hell is that? Okay, there's some shit in here. Alright. Well, I killed one. They give 18 XP instead of the normal amount of like 14, so I know these guys are badass.
Yeah.
Ow. Oh, shit.
Rothgar.
They're way faster.
The reason that Thor wasn't flying the copter versus riding on it is because it's... because I've used the ornithopter and flying him as a lift.
These are way nastier, dude. Like,
yeah,
way nastier.
Yeah, this group of enemies I wouldn't have really come to fight, to be honest with you.
Their combat moves are much faster as well.
Are they? It's interesting.
Yep. I'm getting sand trout leathers from them, though, so we'll need that. What the shit is going on in here? God damn. Got him. That guy's got a poison bomb. They claim a mentat. Lol. Alright. Yeah, this area is way harder. I love this. Aluminum ore is dropping off these actual enemies, Kronos.
Yeah. We went to kill one.
Like, not off chests, just off the enemies.
Yeah.
We should farm this place.
I've cleared the 2 snipers up top.
Thanks. I need to kill the named mobs around here, so I'm doing that.
Well, I've got to go and keep gathering aluminium for the Orthodox project.
Alright. I'm gonna do this quest. Thanks for taking me up here.
Alright.
No, you don't. One's down. Ooh, shit. He hurts. God damn. Well, I got a sub-leader key off that guy. That dude was nasty as hell.
Imagine, yeah.
I got some diamondine dust. And a lot more aluminum ore. I don't even know what this material is. They make swords faster? I don't know. I'm not sure if they make swords faster. I normally don't use swords, so... Ow. Whoops. Did that wrong. Okay. Next location, south. Yeah, these dudes are nasty, nasty.
Yep. That they do be.
Some swords need the dust. Higher tier material. Nice. Place is hot, hot, hot, too.
Yeah. This base was built by Luther. This is the staging post for where we're going to have our next kind of main base. Like Thor and I have one that you've seen on stream already. Because this one is very, very convenient. For
oh,
access.
shit.
What happened? Are you dead?
Nope. Fighting for my damn life, though.
Yes.
This dude is not going down.
That was not what I wanted to do.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Low on stam, low on stam. Oh, shit. Got him. Second sub-leader's down. This place. Oh, God, he exploded into poison when he died. He had the poison tooth trait, dude.
Nice.
That's cool as shit. I like this. This is so much harder.
I didn't see anything, chatters. Nothing happened. I didn't fall off the edge of the thing.
Yeah, that enemy got, like, way, way harder, dude. No, I didn't say I was going to quit and shower an hour ago. I said when I do quit, I'm going to shower. Yeah. That was nasty, dude. That enemy, when he died, Kronos, he like, did the poison tooth mentat ability.
Nice. Nice challenge.
Yeah.
I like.
That was cool shit.
Oh, daylight outside. How weird.
I'm slowly dying. It's the daylight.
Middle of the night.
Industrial static compactor. Interesting. Okay, TTS. Hi. I did. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. Dude, I'm really sorry to hear that. I hope that you guys are able to do it later, you know, and it's just kind of one of those things. It's financial situations are always going to be like that. It's a wild ass time in, you know, history right now in terms of economics. So don't take it too painfully, I guess, is the biggest thing. You guys will have your day. You will be fine. Eventually. Not today, but eventually. You're smuggling plums? What, dude? Don't. Just eat them. Oh, you getting error 3000s? Yeah. Good old Twitch. Taking it in stride? Yeah, that makes sense. Move, move, move. God, the sun is brutal out here, dude.
Yep.
You gonna be able to get me for evac? Or am I screwed?
I can get you for back when you actually need a couple of minutes of lead time.
I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Roger that. My chat's watching me play a remote location mining simulator. What I'm doing.
Ow. Dead to poison. Hilarious. I love using a crate as a shield.
It's great when that
That
happens,
dude's
isn't
got
it?
infinite HP. You do? God, they take 3 headshots each.
A little bit intense.
And they do poison bombs. They're enemy mentats, that's why.
Oh yeah.
They have mentat training on a lot of these guys.
Yep.
Nasty, nasty enemies, man. Oh, hi. Is that a flamethrower? Oh my god. Got him. Subleader 3 down. All right. So, it's a little intense in here, man. I'm so used to Cakewalk, the game. This is not... That's a giant... If I touch that electrified worm, will I just die, do you think? Kronos?
Yes, you will 100% die if you touch it. I did it in the playtest.
Okay, so I should touch it. Got it.
Yes. Yeah, if Winky asks, though, it's perfectly safe to touch.
True. I can understand that. How close do I have to be to touch it? Do you think?
A little bit close, just a little bit closer.
I'm running out of wings. Oh, I have to be inside this building, don't I? How do I get in the building? Shit, man. Oh, this is just a little terrifying. I hope this is not too close. How do I get inside this building, Kronos? There's a giant dead electrified worm here.
Oh, it's down at the bottom.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Alright. Just gonna creep around the edge. That's fine. Just go over here. No one will know. Okay, it's over there down below. I gotta keep going down. Lick it, lick the worm. I don't think I'm gonna. Jesus Christ. You won't tell? Damn right you won't, because I'm not doing it. Don't be suspicious. It looks pretty suspicious. Do I have to go under the worm? I think I have to go under it.
Yes, you will. Yeah, it's basically like an entrance into the middle of it.
Oh, shit. Oh, that was weird. Server just had a freak out. Oh. Ah. Got it. Jesus Christ. Dude, these guys are nasty, nasty. What happens if you die and drop a bunch of shit? I don't really want to, so I'm not gonna. Okay. Oh my god. There's a giant floating head. There's electricity everywhere. Some bullshit door over here. How the hell do I get in there? Do you know where the key for this place is, Kronos?
I have no idea.
This looks like a multi-person party, like, dungeon.
Might be now.
I'm a little spooked out by this, man. There's a boss in there. This is nuts. Can you fight and kill other players? Yeah, in PvP zones.
Yeah, so this is our current base. Reasonably well that laid out. Got some
I found it.
refineries. Oh, you found the entrance. Good job. Just don't die.
Oh, my vampire friend. How are you doing? Would you like to go kill something horrifying? Oh? Is it a giant glowing talking head? No worries at all. Oh, that's very nice of you. I think I escaped the door. It's weird that they don't let you in when someone is doing the door quest.
It is a little odd. Still a steal.
Here we go. Shit. There's a lot of poison. There's a lot of poison in here, you know? Trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to. That is down. You're poisoned. Got another sniper up here. That's a Bene Gesserit with NPC. That's a Bene Gesserit.
Horrifying, aren't they?
What a nasty thing that was. Bene Gesserit down. Oh, that was room 1. Who's the partner? This is incredible. They're helping. They are, we call them the vampire. Yeah, I am. I have to kill the Chosen of the Breath and claim the Pentashield code. How about you? Huh. Looks like my contractor didn't have a lot of faith in me. Great. Breakable here. It's an interesting door. Ooh, look at this. It's a big door. Ooh. A schematic for unique thumper. That's an interesting one. That's very interesting. Poisonous rapier. That's awesome. I got some spice-infused aluminum, Cronus.
Very nice. Do that.
That was a lot of loot in that room.
How long until you want pickup? Do you have any idea?
What's up?
Do you have any idea how long until you want to pick up?
We're in the middle of the dungeon, so I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know how long this place is. It's kind of tough in here.
That's fine. Go back to this
Oh,
one.
is this underground? How do we get the pentashield code then? Chosen of the Breath says that it's back in there. Did we not get it? The Paranoid. Kill the Chosen of the Breath and claim the pentashield code. I don't know. It's supposed to be right here. 10 meters up.
I see someone.
Identify yourself.
Who are you? I see someone.
Enemy found.
But where?
Who's there? I need backup. Who are you?
Oh. I wonder if it was that Bene Gesserit that we killed. Oh, wait. What is the contemplation chamber? Look at this. The Pharaoh's contemplation chamber. This can only go well.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, this is the pentashields. Yeah, this is when I have to break the 5 pentashields. Missing the sub-leader key. Alright. I gotta get the final sub-leader key. Maybe I have to get the killing blow on that one? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Who's that?
Yeah, I think the NPC that we killed in here was supposed to drop the key, and it just didn't. So I'm gonna have to do it again. That's the only thing I think of.
Yep.
Nasty, nasty base, though. I'll tell you. My vampire friend is evaporated.
That's an interesting. Which is showing a shared hype train, but you're the only one who's eligible for hype trains. How's it shared?
Huh. I think we broke it. That's how it's shared. Dude,
All
I
fun
got
bugs.
so much intel here. It's crazy, actually.
Yeah.
Nice. Winky is still on the stream together? Hey again. So, I think I have to kill that Bene Gesserit again when it comes back. But I think I have to get the killing blow is my guess. Here, hold up for a second. Don't move. Don't move. How do I invite you to the party? Kronos, can you invite Calrus to the party? Yeah, I'm thinking the reason it happened is because we weren't partied up.
Possibly.
K-A-L-R-A-A.
Oh, they're already in the party. I've already got them in.
Did you do it earlier or just now?
Just now, when you asked. I'm just that efficient.
I don't know. It's a hell of a fight, though. Possibly. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hmm. Shit. Well, that was horrifying.
Oh, Zeph got wormed.
Huh?
Sephiroth got wormed.
I just got sniped and it downed me.
Oh, shit.
You got her? I think she died to poison. Nice. I did not. Subleader key did not drop. It says chosen of the breath. I don't know who that is. You getting sniped? Is she not the chosen of the breath? Maybe. I mean, she's pretty strong, but that's... It's supposed to be 15 meters directly up from right here. So where is it? Huh. Maybe outside of the building?
Spartans are it's a very funny comment. I enjoyed that.
What's up, Kronos?
Someone said Thor and Crow's flag looks like gamer boyfriend and casual girlfriend meme because Thor is flat out in combat, Crow's is just laughing around. Hey, Wolfman.
Yeah, this is super weird that it wouldn't be in there. I don't know why it wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know where else it could be. It seems like it's the only place. Oh, we got a sandstorm. Arrakis. Let me see. Kill the chosen of the breath. Maybe. I don't know if this is even completable.
This is where I will hide out the sandstorm.
Looking this up online, it says placeholder text to describe where to do this. On like different websites. This is bad, dude. Yeah, only thing I can think of is that I have to get the final killing blow on it.
Wait. Apparently I'm
So,
not in the sandstorm. I'm like just on the edge of it.
Nice.
They passed within like 80 meters of me. And then passed.
Kind of sick.
That's why I didn't get a warning. That's why I was so confused.
I mean, he takes everything the wrong way. That's what he does. It's his whole jam. Yeah, but he thinks you're a vampire. I mean, you might be. True, true. You know, you're not wrong. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here. It just says the center of the room is where I need to be.
Oh, doesn't go in.
You're supposed to see the sandstorm inside? Probably not. This is definitely a weird bug, though. I don't really know what to do about this. I don't think there's anything I can do. Maybe. I'm gonna try to get the killing blow on the Bene Gesserit. So if you can not kill her, and I'll kill her, maybe that does it. They'll respawn in a few moments here. Whoa, that was weird. Climbing metal, not good. Someone left their base open, so you drank all their water? Scum. They were Bene Gesserit? One of them is. It uses the Bene Gesserit dash. So. Did you loot the guy with the poison tooth? It automatically gave me his thing. The sub-leader key. This is the final one, so.
I can't believe Zaphiros stole all of someone's water. Except I 100% can believe that, actually.
Yeah, it's a very Zaphiroth thing to do.
It really is.
Wasn't there 5 gates? There is. I have a deconstructor for the 5th gate. Maybe you need an open inventory slot? I didn't need one for the other ones. But maybe?
We'll see if this works.
That's what I'm thinking, because the other ones did, but this one is not.
I mean, we're having great fun with the game. So, just saying, how is it? Like, great fun for us. But,
Yeah, I've been having a blast with it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're all surprised at the fact the stream has gone for 22 hours, but like we're resourced for 36 on this one, so like, you know, we can go longer,
think that's the one. Let me try it. Is that you?
Compared to the playtest of the game, this is definitely like a more polished version. They've obviously listened to people's feedback and they've obviously been working on the bugs. Not that there are no bugs, but to be honest with you, the game's feeling good. Probably better than I thought it would be feeling at launch. But props to the devs, to be honest.
Oh, missed. Yeah, I definitely did, and it didn't drop. So maybe that's not her. Then where? Yeah, but where then? Maybe outside on top? Yeah. I mean, the quest reticle says up top. Like in there, but up. We can go around the worm and go up above. I don't know, it seems odd. Could be. Yeah, I was up there before, and that was one of them. So I think I'm going to go up this left side and see if I can climb it. Oh yeah, don't touch the giant worm. That's a pretty good electrifying end, though. I mean, like, come on. It's good. You'll never run out of power. One with the worm, you know?
Zap, if you can bait the worm in someone else's base, that just means they've got a badly designed base. No, the Haga Rift is not a PvP zone. There are PvP zones within it, within the fallen ships and the wreckages that are in here, but this one itself is not a PvP zone alone. Despite as much fun as aerial combat through the chasm would be.
It says it's 150 meters from me in this direction. Down. That's what I'm thinking. That's why this is so weird.
I'm gonna show chat. I'm gonna show my chat something silly.
I might look it up online. Let me see. No, nobody has any idea of how to complete this. No one in the world has completed it. Or written a guide, rather. I may be the first person in the world to get to this. Oh no.
It was definitely
That is
working
unfortunate.
during the playtest, because I've done the mission set.
Well,
What was
did
that?
you do it as this mission, or did you do it as the glutton?
I've done both of them, but I shouldn't remember doing this one, because one's what I did first.
What is that? Oh, dude, I found a secret. There's a dead guy up here, and he's got a ton of loot and a house drill shot on him.
Oh, now that's my favorite gun.
There's just a dead guy at the top of the tower. He's covered in loot, man. That's a cool secret. I dig that.
That's
Hell
the
yeah.
tower above the electro one.
Yeah, yeah, on the very top of the tower.
It's cool.
Hidden secret, yeah.
Another secret in here.
Well, what do we do with this, guys? I don't know if this quest is completable. How do you get down? Carefully. Oh. I wasn't careful enough.
Oh.
It's fine. I got bandages.
Okay, at least you didn't land on the electro one. That would have been worse.
That'd have been really funny is what it would have been.
That would have been a great clip. Don't land on the electro one. Land on the electro one.
I don't know. Honestly, I'm at a loss, man.
Might be something they patch like after a day or so. There might be something that's worth coming back to.
Yep, I agree. Hey, Calvus. I did find a secret, though.
The secret is fun.
Yeah, I found that. It was cool. So just a missing boss timer, you think? That makes sense.
I am flying in an area called the Haga Rift, which is a huge chasm that runs through the kind of northern middle area of the map. Now I'm huffing spice. Oh yeah. I'm apologizing if my neck clicks just came across my microphone because I'm resucked. Who is the creator? Ibn Kirtaiba.
May his passing cleanse the world. Our God gave us the gift of thought and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Their works have been Shai Halud cleanses Arrakis, creates the air we
Got him.
breathe, the soft sand where we pitch our tents, and smites our enemies.
Whoops, let's pay attention and not jump into the quicksand.
Where's that cool gun?
We grew soft on Poritum, an easy planet, and God brought the weight of kindliness to prepare us
All right.
for the typhoon that comes.
Yes, Bailey, what's up? Meow. Go back to bed.
The gun that I got off the secret guy at the top of the tower is the drill gun.
Yes. Demno.
I love this gun.
The drill shot's my
Does this
favorite
count
gun.
as a? Does it count as a rifle?
Nope,
What does this
it
count
counts
as?
as a scatter gun. It's a shotgun.
No shit.
Yeah, it's a slug shotgun. It's fucking ace. Great.
Yeah, it's a cool weapon. Yep. Well, guess this can't be completed for now. Maybe. However, I've been up for 22 hours and 22 and a half hours. So, I think it might be time for me to raid. Yeah. I think it's sleeping time, man. It was good hanging with you.
Must learn to live with their gods.
Yeah, I gotta take a look at these scatter guns to see if I can play with those, because that's sick.
They're good fun. I really enjoy them. The drill shot is just fantastic. Like,
Yeah, scatter guns. Wild. Alright. I will see you around.
all right.
Stay alive.
Catch you later.
Ibn Kirtaiba.
Ibn
Who is the
Kirtaiba.
creator? The maker.
I had a blast playing this.
May his
I had a blast. I'm gonna go take a shower and I'm gonna go to bed. So,
remember Poritrin. Be like
whoa,
Ibn
are
Kirtaiba.
you still gonna keep streaming? Go to bed.
I'll stream for a little bit longer. Yeah.
Yeah, go
Just
to
a
bed,
little
dude.
bit, but you should read the ferrets. Because I
I
won't
am
be up
reading
for
the
long
ferrets,
enough. Yeah, I won't be up for long.
Yeah. Also, tomorrow we should be starting the Ferret stream on YouTube. They have their own channel now called Ferrets Live. So if you go to youtube.com/@ferretslive, you'll find them there. And that'll be a thing. Yeah.
Any better
Soon.
done now?
Soon. All right. You guys have a wonderful time. Bye.
Bye, chat.
Also,
Bye, thoughts,
chat
chat.
smells.
My chat, you're stuck with me. Yeet.
Good.
Ah.
Stuck with Kronos forever.
Stuck with me now, chat. Forever imprisoned. You have migrated.
Good.
It's good to see. Yeah. I wonder if the face cam button works now or not. Probably not. Doesn't look like it. How's the game so far? The game so far is absolutely incredible, to be honest. I'm really enjoying it still. Enjoyed the playtests, enjoyed all of that. And, I'm glad to see that they've continued keeping up with player feedback. They've been listening to what the big problems are, what the little problems are, and trying to make things kind of smoother for everyone. To be honest with you, it's great. It's that's all I can really ask for it. It's the kind of genre I like. I'm a big fan of survival games. It's always been something I've enjoyed. So for me, this game is right. But playing alone, yeah, you might find that it gets boring easily. But you might not. We are running a couple of kind of private servers for the community, and if you wanted to join up with 2 or 3 people, you very easily could. But the game is completely playable solo. It's just a little bit more effort to get through some of the stages where having more hands on deck will basically make things go faster. So it's
All right. I sleep now. Yeet.
all right. Laters. Then there was one. We get to enjoy some sick ornithopter gameplay now, where I try not to crash into things. Yeah, that's a very fair thing to say, Rolliveric. If you want to let it cook for a month, see how it is after launch, see how the devs do, that's completely entitled to it, and you won't be missing out on any experience, really, because, you've still got all of this gameplay that we're still currently doing now, which is, largely independent of how far any other player group has progressed. So yeah, by all means, I think that's a good idea, to be honest, just to kind of wait and let it cook and see how it all turns out. Yes, Potent in a Box, I have indeed got an Ornithopter. Thanks to the efforts of some of my good friends, and while Thor and I've been working hard on stream, ended up with this, yeah. How long till loot respawns at a location? I think it varies, depending on the location. That's the problem. I think it's normally, if it's like a chest, it's like every hour. But if it's a droppable item, maybe try a relog if it's a quest item, because I can't imagine they won't have thought of that. Have any of us eaten yet? Yes, Admiral Baru got eaten first, and then Winky got eaten second. Thor and I have not yet been eaten, despite Cat not believing that I was in fact better at outsmarting the worms than they expected. Can't believe they expected me to be the first ones to die. I can believe it, actually. I can completely believe it. Very fair. Bailey? Yeah? Yeah, Mrap. Yeah. Say hi to chat again. Here we go. Here we go. The center of attention. Center of attention, Bailey. Aren't you? Yeah? You little big baby. This is basically the stream now. Like every kind of like half an hour to an hour, Bailey comes in for a little bit more attention and more fuss, and I have to stop. So, yeah, this is Bailey. He's 15. He's not technically mine, but I'm his favorite human. He technically lives next door, but he moved out when they got a Labrador a couple of years ago, and then when I moved in, he moved in with me. Yes, his piece of cardboard is still here. He gets upset if I throw it away. So I'm not going to do that. He's, you know, he's just a little baby. Look at him. Look at him. Little goblin baby. Aren't you? Aren't you, little man? Yeah. He's a good boy. He might be a little bit of a bitch. I mean, you can't currently donate bits and subs, but like, yeah, I think one of the things I want to do is see if I can. Sorry, I was probably a bit quiet when I was far away from the microphone. One of the things I kind of want to work on is getting like more cat towers and stuff for him and that kind of thing, just to see if he will do a bit more playing and climbing. I've got alongside me, if I press this button, that's my desk alongside me, which is going to be kind of either used for Warhammer or for him to sleep on. He does like sleeping on there during the day, but unfortunately I'm not sure how easy it is for him to get up anymore. I mean, he's still pretty agile, but it's a 60 to 70 centimeter jump. Which is like, I don't know, 25 inches, 20 inches, something in that range for you Americans out there who use, I don't know, centipedes. It's like 2 feet. I have a piece of wood to make him a ramp. It's just a matter of kind of getting it stable enough that he's going to trust it. There's not really a very easy way of fitting it. So that's what I'm kind of working on, kind of on the side as well. Basically because my life seems to revolve around this cat, which I'm kind of fine with. About 50. Sweet, I've got enough. Yeah, so I'm now 14 to 16 hours into my first streams, which is kind of nuts. I've really enjoyed actually having you guys here. I'm really flattered and, to be honest, touched that so many of you would want to come and listen to me ramble about my cat. But hey. Oh yeah, 100% vibe measurements. Yeah, that's how we do things here. Great fun. You said volume's okay? I could probably turn my Discord. Wait, no. Hello, lots of first-time chatters. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you all here. Thank you for coming. Glad you're all good. See, at this time in the morning, Belly would normally be coming upstairs to wake me up in my bed to remind me that I need to feed him. So he's probably quite confused at the fact that I'm already awake and that he's already been fed. So we'll see what happens. I don't want to upset him too much. If he does get a bit like funny about it, I'll just be like, okay, we'll go to bed, babe. Will I do a 24-hour? Not on my first stream, I don't think. I think I will get some sleep in a bit. You know, it's probably not healthy for me to do that much so close after my surgery. Most of you probably aren't aware, but on the beginning of May, I had a spine operation. So that's what I've been kind of focusing on. Like recovering for that in time for TwitchCon, and then obviously being able to come and do this. Become a bit more of a recurrent thing. So yes, recovering well. They didn't keep my spine. Yes, I can have bread here because I'm not in a mod capacity. If Thor wants to get mad, I'll just tell him to suck it, basically. That's how that will work. And then he'll inevitably act outraged. And then we'll go from there. I am my own mod. I mean, I guess I am. Yes. Does it mean I could have Greggs for breakfast? It does mean I could have Greggs for breakfast, yes. Will my mods be permitted to have bread? Yeah. Yeah, go on then. Yes. Yeah. It's oxygen they're not allowed. Need to pay for that. No, Felix, you can't. Sorry. Actually, that's not necessarily true. I'll have a conversation with you about it when I'm not, you know, on stream. I'm not going to give you a mod interview on stream. Oh, thank you, Tronaway. It's very nice to hear. Really kind of you. I'm gonna preserve his modesty, chat. Need to wait. You wouldn't want to be... well, actually, I'm not going to make that assumption. You guys might want to be on camera while you're cleaning, but, like, that's not happening here. He's, you know... Poor cat. Well, I've been streaming a lot, too. I've enjoyed streaming. I certainly will be doing it again, and I will probably be doing it more regularly. A lot? That's really subjective. At the end of the day, I've got to put Thor's dream and community first in a way. I've got a job to do there that needs to come before that. And ultimately, most of you guys, if not all of you guys, wouldn't necessarily be here if it wasn't for that. So I always need to remember that that's going to be the priority. That said, you know, there's a lot of games that Thor and I can do which are multiplayer that, you know, that work well if both of us are playing. That's going to become much more of a thing. And I'll do my own streams, particularly on days when, like, Thursdays and Fridays when Thor doesn't normally do streams. Are probably a good day that I can do something. But yeah, I'm not too sure what my schedule's going to look like. This was basically a bit of a test run just to see kind of how things all worked out. That kind of thing, really. So, a lot. Yeah, I don't know what that is. But more? Yes, definitely more. Space Marine 2 PTS, I very well may do, because I'm very interested in the 12-person, like, raid setup. I think that's very, very interesting. That'd be good fun to do. Were Thor and I friends or co-workers first? We were actually friends through EVE Online. So kind of friends, kind of co-workers. At the end of the day, when you make friends in EVE, you often, like, it isn't kind of a bit beyond kind of casual mates. Like, you end up kind of doing through spending a lot of time dealing with quite kind of big things sometimes. And, you know, Thor was running Strybog. I was running Borealis Inc., which is the oldest active corp in the game. and we just kind of got along really well. We both have ferrets, you know, and we both just kind of mesh really well. And here we are 6 years later. So, obviously worked out. Base work, indeed. Yeah. I did have ferrets. Unfortunately, my 2 are no longer around. I had 2, Sausage and Dino, who were a nice couple of rescues. Sausage was, we took him in at 9, I think he was 9 weeks old, because his mother came from working stock. He was a working ferret. But unfortunately, the mother, because ferrets are escape artists, the mother had gotten out into the cage got out of the cage one day, and unfortunately, the person who owned the ferrets for pest control also owned red kite, which are like red hawks. And birds of prey and ferrets are not a good combination. So unfortunately, Sausage had to be bottle fed for a couple of weeks and stuff while we were doing stuff. He was teeny tiny. He was the size of a bean. But he was very, very happy. He was a very human, socialized ferret, because obviously he was raised so young, the way that he was. So he was a really kind of nice experience to have as a ferret, even though obviously challenges with any kind of ferret. But yeah, that's how kind of Thor and I, you know, at that point, Thor only had snails and Loki, so we're talking, yeah, a good few years ago. Funnily enough, one of the things that I'm proudest of is teaching Thor that pets should have food names, because you can see how well that's gone for the ferret rescue. Which is neat. Yeah. And then when we were saying, oh, you know, maybe getting a couple more ferrets isn't a bad idea, wasn't thinking 50 plus. Yeah, so in England, yeah, there are ferrets that are used as working animals, so they'll be used for all kind of things such as running cables, you might have seen, all the way to, yeah, pest control, where they'll be sent down to flush out mice, rats, etc. from holes. Ferrets are remarkably strong in terms of the natural environment. In England, our largest predator is realistically, I mean, you're talking like foxes and badgers, really. We don't have wolves, we don't have bears, we don't have, you know, large cats of any kind, particularly apart from kind of Scotland. So realistically, ferrets are too much threatened by any of those creatures that are around. Particularly because a ferret will take on a badger, which is obviously much, much larger, much heavier, much like kind of weightier, and will win, because ferrets instinctively go for the throat on animals. So that's why you shouldn't really mix cats and dogs and ferrets, because all it takes is the ferret to get instinctive once and you have a problem. So like, they can be used for pest control quite easily in the UK. Not that I used Sausage for pest control, because he was the pest and I was apparently the control. Kind of the opposite of Australia, yeah. Yeah, Australia, the wildlife is definitely a little bit more spicy than here in the UK. Yeah, ferrets are a very, very full-time and full-on pet. You know, I would say that, like, having a puppy is less full-on than having ferrets a lot of the time, and it's an awful lot of commitment, and it can be an awful lot of medical bills, I won't lie. You know, ferrets are not cheap to upkeep, and often when they have medical issues, they really have medical issues. Oh, but yeah, if you look online, you will find videos of people who will use ferrets to run conduit cables. That's a thing. And quite a lot. Waiting for the cobalt paste at the moment to finish so that we can build the next refinery stage. Oh, there you go. It's done. Do this. We can make one of these. But I put it right in the room at a really awkward angle so Thor gets very upset, I think. Like, just like here. I could put it on one of these. Like this, you see. Like, you reckon like something like this? If I can get it really inconvenient, you know. Okay, it's gonna have to go on this one, but it can just go like here. How about that? Right in the middle. Yep. Oops. Nothing to see here. Look, chat, now we're crafting aluminum. Oh, wait a second. It would be rude not to do this. Do you think he'll notice? I'll do it on this side so it's more obvious. Yeah, chat knows what I'm doing. This is in the way. This is ruining it. What we need to do is move this. Oh well, that's just rude. Yeah, we're gonna rebuild this. So perfect. He'll never notice, right? He'll never notice. You could kind of not notice it coming up the stairs. He's gonna scream at me. It's gonna be hilarious. This reminds me of the time when we like first started building block game, and I hid shulkers under his house, and he just got really sick of hearing the noise of the shulker boxes opening and shutting. What was I doing? Winky would never tell on me, that's for sure. And away we go. I don't know, chat, I think we all saw Luther do that. Yeah, I've built a career on Annoying Thor now. That's, you know, that's just a thing. But your wing is looking a little sus, Phoenix. I can't believe you say that. Oh look, you made it sad now. You made it sad. Yeah, that's how British people make friends. Like, you basically, like, once you are friends, you need to make fun of each other, and that's how you know that you're okay. That's how you emotionally support each other. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing? Oh, wait, that's not what... I'm assuming most of the people who are still in chat are likely of the American persuasion or early morning Europeans, because not many British people want to be up early on a Friday. Oh, I'm a bit low on liquids. Oh, cool. Real good mix, actually. Neat. But the day off to play Dune, that's the correct choice. 10 out of 10. Yeah, this is, like I say, the ornithopters are the bit that makes this for me, because it's just so much fun to fly them around everywhere. Okay, however, I'm going to be right back and nip to the loo and get a glass of water. Yeet. Hello. Returned. Yes, Winky and Thor both have been, you know, weak and therefore had to go to bed. I apologize greatly, chat. You're stuck with me now. Right. I'm going to get inventive because we don't use all of these an awful lot. So rather than... Oh, what do I currently need in game? Honestly, no, that's what I need in game at the moment is just lots of water and stuff to basically start pushing the aluminium tier, because I want to start being able to create ornithopters for other people. So I just need basically like water dropped off in a way. Blood would work. Unfortunately, I can't keep the blood banks stocked while also doing all of this. Though, how long is it going to take to run? That's going to take ages to run. Let's go kill some things, chat. We love it. Go kill some things with my blood bag. Now, where am I coming over to? Where is that? What's your location? Yes, you can fit so many actuators in this bad boy. That's what I'll tell my ornithopters with. Oh, right next to you. That seems boring. There you go. I've landed. Done. Oh. Have they changed the door? Oh, yeah, someone changed the doors back. Legend, thank you. Now I can actually get back into this building. I don't go and... Oh, well. Done what I was doing anyway. Yeah, I kept that one fed. Nice. Oh, well, if this is a... This one's already running now. That's fine. I can run both at the same time. I can basically just create more and more aluminium. Sorry, aluminum. I have to wait till all the Americans are asleep before I can start talking in British again. Yes, we are indeed playing on private servers. Basically, we were always intending to see what would be done about private servers when they launched, but when Dune announced, or Funcom announced on Monday that they would be doing, you know, private servers, we decided to reach out to a couple of server providers. Nitrado came back to us, have been really kind, like helpful, like good at setting stuff up. It's good. They've been really good, to be honest. So there's a link for Nitrado in down below if you want to go create your own servers. We are going to see if we can create another potentially another worlds today, but obviously you won't be able to take part with us. But this will potentially give, you know, at least 5 more servers, I think, is the goal, so that we can get more people from the community playing, because quite a few people are really keen on the game. You know, the more and more they see of it, the more they like it, and you know, I can't fault for that, to be honest. How often do I intend to stream? That's a really difficult one. I honestly don't know. Like I said, it all depends on my priorities, and at the end of the day, Thor's community and stream is kind of my main goal. That's my job. So this is just something I'm going to do extra on the side. I've enjoyed it. Obviously, I didn't know before today if I would enjoy streaming, so I have enjoyed it. I've really liked, you know, it's been really nice to have everyone here in chat. It's really nice to kind of answer your messages and to talk. I've had some technical issues. Oh, you want the cat cam? There you go. There we go. I've had a couple of technical issues, like this camera is just broken. So here, look at how still I can stay, chat. Look at this. Incredible. Unbelievably still. Obviously a bit broken. So there's a few things to work on to fix, but like, yeah, broadly it's gone pretty damn well. I'm pretty pleased with it. I've even tried unplugging it and replugging it, so it's not a problem with the camera, it's a problem with OBS reading the camera. It's likely to do with the way that it's set up as a source, that something has broken in it. I probably need to have a little bit of a play around, and to realistically just learn how to use OBS better, because I'll be honest with you, I can just about use it as a novice, not as an expert in any shape or form. So there is that. Here we go. We are now level 2 planetologists. We've unlocked that. So start focusing down on some of the things we want to do. Overcharge. Absolutely must have ability. Being able to get more power out of your power pack can save you whenever you don't need it. Again, power generation faster is better. That's ray yields just better. Climbing stamina drain. Great. There we go. Nice. If anyone asks, I'm a world-class ventriloquist. Beautiful. I think, to be honest, it was basically when like the stream got to 12 hours, it decided it was dead. Do that. Yeah, about 14 hours in, I had basically a rendering error inside OBS that decided it would end the stream and play around with stuff, but it's one of those things to learn how it works. Like, I'm not gonna let it get me down. Yeah, we all know. I'm fully aware, and I have no problem with the fact that you guys are mostly here for Bailey. Like, look at him. I mean, who wouldn't be? He's just the sleepiest little guy. He's just sleeping on his own feet. Like, look at him. What a baby. He does tend to like sleeping in here when I am in here. I will say that. Yeah, I will definitely be streaming Ashes of Creation once we're back to playing it. I'm really looking forward to September. I really am trying to stay positive about their progress and what they're doing. I think it's just very difficult to fill the role they're trying to fill quickly, and therefore... Oh, done that. 1 second. It's important to fill things like a principal economy designer while they're live, while they're working on things. So I think that they'll need to probably play the catch up whenever that person does tend to join the team anyway. So there's probably a lot to do there. Not an easy answer, you know. We're gonna be Daily Bailey was posted today.
Someone's here.
I don't want to check something. Then make it or die. Well done. Come on. There we go. What do these guys have? They have blood. Blood. How many pets do I have? I technically have no pets, but just be. He's 15. He doesn't want to share. He just likes being able to wander around the house himself. I don't want to. No, I don't want to. We were thinking about getting kittens or something after we moved in, but realistically, it's just more important that B feels at home here. And he's like, he's 15. He doesn't want, you know, the stress and pressure of younger cats or dogs or not around. So we can just wait. He's my grumpy son. I like to joke that I have two bosses. I have pirate software and irate software, because that's what Bailey is. He's irate and soft. You've had no news from X Solar, have you? Somebody asked a minute ago. Sorry. Just trying to keep an eye on chat at the same time as doing this. If you haven't heard from X Solar by now, I would put in a support request, because you should have received a ticket already. I will send Funcom a message and just ask them what the deal is. About to say they'll reply in the morning, but actually, it kind of is morning. Whoops. Take it easy, enjoy your last day of work before the weekend. You have a cross-rescue Malamute who doesn't like your wife talking to you. Wow. That's a protective little baby. No, I'm not ignoring chat like Winky. I've learned better, you know. I realised that I kind of thought to myself, am I the kind of person who wants to just blindly trust everything Winky says? And, you know, Winky says that you can take animals home from the park because they're free. Like, I just can't trust that. So, you know. The wrong one. Trying to summon my vehicle onto them. You can't just take other people's animals home. Like, if someone lets their dog off on the leash at the park, like, you can't just take the dog home. How that works. Felix, you're part of the problem. Stop releasing ducks in the park for Shade to take. God damn it. Winky's a dog stealer confirmed. I'd believe that, you know. I could see that. Oh, Winky's got those vibes. Goose, I'd like to see you catch a goose first. Go on. What would I recommend as a starting class? Someone starting out in Dune. Honestly, if you are experienced in survival games and you kind of know a bit more about what you're doing, Bene Gesserit is an absolutely fantastic class. That's what I'm playing. But realistically, I think like all around, Mentat has to be the strongest. So the reason why I say that is the Mentat starts with a ability to drop a turret, which is exceptionally good in the early game. It basically is the same as having an extra person on your team who is, you know, very, very accurate and able to, and basically has infinite health. Like, enemies don't tend to attack them. The reason why that is helpful is that early game, that means you can just kind of drop it and forget about it. I would say Trooper is very good as well because you get things like this, the Sugar Wire Claw, which is really good for mobility. However, you can unlock the Trooper class in the starting area. So when you start off in this area, Harker Base and South. In here, Griffin's Reach trade post, there's actually a guy who will teach you the Trooper abilities. You'll have to go to an area here, here, and here, these kind of 3 caverns, to kill a guy, and then you'll go back and you'll get the tier 1 abilities. So you can start Trooper pretty early on into your gameplay without really needing to choose it at the start, whereas, you know, Mentat, you're not going to be able to get until you get to the steel tier. Bene Gesserit and Swordmaster, you're not going to be able to necessarily get until you get to probably the start of Aluminium tier, at the very least. Like, it's a reasonably big kind of investment to get up to those stages, because I'll show you on the map where you need to go for them in a second. So the Mentat ability, this is the map, it's the starting area. The Planetologist trainer you get in here, destination number 2. You get Mentat over here at the bottom of the Harga Rift. You get Bene Gesserit in here, up in the Helios Gate, up this very, very, very tall cliff. And lastly, you get Swordmaster inside Pinnacle Station over here. So in terms of how quickly you unlock the rest of them, I think that Mentat is a good all-rounder, but if you don't necessarily need that extra leg up from the turret, Bene Gesserit and Swordmaster are the longest away for you to get in terms of efficiency if you want to be using those playstyles. Bene Gesserit takes a while to get used to as well, to be honest. Like, knowing when to use the voices is still something even I'm getting used to, and I've played Bene Gesserit quite a while. Swordmaster is quite fun. You know, melee is in an interesting space inside the game. I think it's much better than it was, but it's still not perfect by any means. You know, it's it all kind of depends on your personal playstyle, and if you're the kind of person who likes to do melee, like as you've seen, I'm actually quite enjoying running around with a knife most of the time and just basically using the Caliph Drinker just to get a huge amount of blood. And the melee feels so much better now than it did in even the last closed beta, when that big event took place where you saw some of the stuff, like some of the more later game weapons, etc. That's alright, I'm happy to provide the information. I've got obviously quite a few hours playing this, so it wouldn't be fair for me to not share it with you. Thanks for coming, Tenchi Dono. Enjoy the rest of your day, sleep well, etc. Whichever one of them is most applicable. Which Bene ability do you use most? It has to be the Bindu sprint. I sprint around with this ability all the time. It's very good at evading worms. The faster you move between places, generally the quicker you can get things done. It makes it much more efficient. It's usable on pretty short cooldown. It's a very, very, very good ability. Certainly one I wouldn't sleep on if you're considering Bene Gesserit. It's actually probably one of, if not the most useful abilities in my opinion. The Compel ability is very useful in combat, but it's one target. That's my X key currently. And what that'll let me do is it'll target an enemy, I'll cast the voice on them, that enemy will approach me, basically weapons down, so I can isolate one enemy and kill them. That's quite an efficient way of doing it. And then the last one I use day in, day out is this Sugar Wire Claw from the Trooper. It's another good movement ability. It lets you do verticality versus sprinting along horizontals. For example, if I show you by going outside, just how useful this is. Climbing this would suck. It's an awfully large, like, fire. Climbing is going to be really annoying. With the Sugar Wire Claw and the Emperor's Wings, I can do this. I can just kind of fly up. I can grab onto the side, wait for the grappling hook to, and go again. There you go. In 2 jumps, I've now climbed that. That's probably saved minutes worth of climbing if you're going to do that the manual way. And then there's the reason that the horizontal one is quite fun is because you can do. So the power drain's really quite low, and travel a really long distance, and yeah, take a bit of damage when you land, but again, very, very effective for movement. And in a survival game, movement is going to massively influence your efficiency. There you go. Yeah, that's why I apologize to the people who are watching earlier, because I do kind of move around very erratically when I'm playing. If you're not used to like what the abilities I'm doing are, it probably doesn't make a lot of sense on a glance. But there is some method in the madness. The Baby Dog Bites, I used to use the suspensor pad during a couple of playtests. However, I found that actually having 3 of those movement abilities isn't really needed. Realistically, having 2 that works well and then 1 that's a combat ability in the middle is definitely better. How's the June? The June is going very well. Thank you, and thank you, Shrink Games. Thank you. It's appreciated. I'll looking forward to doing more of them, to be honest. So you guys will get sick of me eventually. Challenge. You have any close encounters with the worm while flying an Orny? Yes, there's a couple of worms deeper into the game, which are quite aggressive. And if you get too close to them, they do kind of swing at you. So Thor's next stream will most likely be midnight PST on Saturday. So not starting in an hour's time, but starting in 25 hours basically. Nice, Nellis. Yeah, we're basically building all the parts that we're going to need to make more ornithopters, because that's where our next efficiency point is. Oh, wait. No wonder I can't place my ornithopter down. It's up here. The worms all different. Yes, this is a really good question. All of the worms are different. When you get eaten by like a specific worm, it'll tell you the worm type you were eaten by. You can tell a lot about a worm by its behavior. So, for example, the one that likes to roam around here is called Growler. It's a real bastard, but it will always rear up out of the sand and growl at you before it tries to eat you. That's kind of its pattern of behavior. Others, they have different patterns of behavior, and you can have to learn them, which is kind of neat. I really like that, because actually that lets you work out by the sound of the worm alone what certain abilities or certain like worms might be, and therefore what the counterplay needs to be. So it's about staying aware. You know, the worm is the threat in this. Like, that's just a matter of fact at this point. So, I mean, Mirror, he is, but like, Growler is the one who's killed me the most. Like, he's actually one of the more aggressive ones. Like, they are on it. As soon as you try crossing a gap you shouldn't, or you take a little bit too like long, that Growler will punish you. That's the worm type. can see why that was very effective as a run, because the ornithopter lets you get up very high to the top of those spires quickly, harvest the aluminium, and then I can fly back to my base in a very rapid amount of time, delivering much more ore as needed. Now imagine you've got 2 of these, 4 of these, 8 of these. That's when you start getting really hyper effective with this. The mercenary airship attack player ornithopters, not that I've currently seen. Not in the same way that the ships will attack you when you're on the ground on a bike, for example. Definitely not. The other variants of Ornies have mounted guns of sorts. Without wanting to give you spoilers, there are definitely armed ornithopters in the game. I'm just not going to tell you about what the other types are, because I want to be able to show them to you guys when you're ready. But there are, like, they are different classes in the same way that the bike goes to the buggy and will eventually go to the tank. There is also a tree for the ornithopters. The left wings of my ornithopter are red because they are basically second-hand parts. They were found in a dungeon, basically, and I've just stuck them on and repaired them a couple of times, so they're never going to be as good durability-wise as something that I've, you know, made myself from scratch. This is vehicle fabricators, where we will be making all of our vehicles. Base is largely just laid out on kind of a common sense fit. Oh, it's that time again. Cobalt paste. So, most of you probably, I don't know if people were actually here earlier when I was flying through the deep parts of the Harga Rift, but I'll go and have a little look for everyone. Oh, to be clear, like, while they look they're bad, they are at 39 and 47%, so like, nothing is that badly damaged, don't worry. I haven't been to the deep desert yet in this playthrough, however I have spent quite a lot of time in the deep desert in a couple of the playtests. And yes, I can repair the wings by using the repair tool. Now we're getting into one of my favorite areas. Yeah, so we're on a, oh yeah, flying is 100% my favorite activity in this. It's just so much fun. It just feels really good. More than just that one. There's two up there. Nice. So here we go. This is so this area is called Harga Rift. It's very, very different, obviously, from the sandy basin that we've been used to before. it's much more about its verticality at this point. And I'm here to harvest this, which is called erythrite crystal. This is what's used to make powder, cobalt powder. If I can get an angle on the mining laser. There we go. Two arms, okay. Someone appears to be shooting at me. How rude. Do you have a permit for those bullets? Very mean. Oh yeah, so the nice thing about the wings of these is that the wings themselves, I'll show you with this. No collision on the wings. It's just a body that has collision. So you can, these are very, very forgiving, even if you're not like a kind of skilled pilot. They right inside the rock. It's when they are in this mode that you can see what the shape is kind of actually much more like. It's actually much more like that when it's in flight in terms of collision. Which helps, because otherwise, like, to be honest with you, I think that, yeah, from an immersion perspective, you know, there's a certain point about, oh, it'd be nice if it worked like the way it is. Like, how annoying is flying in some of these places going to be if every time you clipped a wing, you were sent down to the ground, or, you know, that kind of thing. It's that balance of fun and what's possible. And I always support, you know, devs taking a certain amount of, well, this doesn't make a huge amount of immersive sense, but actually, like, in terms of the players feeling like they will enjoy the game more if we relax this specific requirement.
Let's go. Stop it.
Ow. You bitch. Where are you? There he is. This is what the compel ability looks like. That's the starting ability for the Bene Gesserit. So it compels him to run towards me, basically completely helpless. At which point, I butcher them. We butchered them, chat, and then we take their precious minerals. Oh no, British people arriving and taking country's precious minerals. This can only end poorly. The melee changes are much better. I mean, while melee is still probably, I think, a little bit weaker than ranged, melee feels right now, whereas before, I think it had some real issues. My overall goal right now is to be collecting erythrite crystals so that I can get more cobalt paste. That cobalt paste is going to be used to make some more ornithopters for the rest of kind of the groups over the coming days. So this area, I mean, your hazards are navigation, first of all. You need to know where you are, you need to know your clearance, all kinds of things. You basically are against many, many more difficult enemies. And ultimately, I mean, my personal challenge in all of these is not to get distracted while you're on a task and end up doing something else, because there's so many different side rooms in this area that actually, like, you can spend an awfully long time down here. I've been eaten by the worm in the playtests and the betas, not in this run yet. Yet being the operative word. I'm sure at some point I'll yeet an ornithopter into a worm's mouth for fun. But you can also do some fun things, like this. Go mining. Just fly around inside, you know, a mine. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, apart from that. I mean, I know Thor got a bit nervous earlier when I took the buggy inside through that kind of little cave, but broadly you can do quite a bit. Okay. How deep do we keep going? Should we keep going in the ornithopter? Keep going down the holes in the ground? And no, the wings don't have collision when they're in the outwards form. You're shooting my ornithopter, I'm gonna shoot you. Why not buggy mining? I really like flying. I've had quite a long dream and I've missed my ornithopter, so I'll do that. If there are others online who want to go buggy mining for things like aluminium, then we can, but like buggy mining erythrite crystals isn't particularly efficient. Bringing a buggy down here for these is not particularly easy. It's quick. There's just better ways of doing it all around. Can you mine from the Thopter? No, you cannot currently mine from the Thopter. That would be ridiculously overpowered, I have to admit though. He's actually playing using brain controls. So that's how that works. He's a comfy little bugger. There can be storage space in the ornithopter. So in the scout ornithopters, you can either put on an inventory, which is very, very useful, or you can put on a booster, a bit like the bike has, which is, you know, a speed booster. Now, the nice thing about the speed booster is it works a bit like a rocket. So if you do one of these dives and you get low, if you angle yourself upwards and activate your booster, it will work like a rocket. So it will send you right back up, so you never have to do any kind of maneuvering, landing, etc. You can stay in vulture mode the entire time. So there's quite a few things that are kind of cool with this. I need to grab some more fuel for this vehicle. Do a little drive by one of these. I don't trust that for a heartbeat. I can just sense a worm somewhere nearby. Here we go. Yeah, copped PvP I think will be really interesting. They've done quite a bit of work on it. So, okay. top corner. Oops, let's not do that. Okay, we definitely didn't nearly take off without grabbing the fuel that we were going to grab. That definitely didn't happen. If anyone asks, that was just a routine safety check. You can't handle my strongest small vehicle fuel cell. It would kill you, adventurer. Ain't got no gasoline. One's done. That one's done. Base building reminds me a lot of Nomad Sky. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it's a pretty standard survival style, really. Kind of building those kind of box houses with different kind of skins on them, different kind of aesthetic depending on what it is that you're looking at. Yes, I did know that you can refill while inside the Thopter / vehicle. It's a very useful ability. Same as switching seats, which you can do by holding F and then moving to a different seat. That only applies to multi-crew vehicles, of course. So this ornithopter, the scout ornithopter, it is just one. This is your personal ornithopter, a bit like your sandbike. It's the same kind of experience, really. One moment to chat. Let me go and sent Thor a map earlier of the locations, and I've managed to really incredibly lose it in my own head. Yeah, it was what I thought it was. Making me second guess myself. Oh yeah, I mean this thought through is just a lot more fun. Like this is just gonna be great. Yeah, I'll be making ornithopters. I'm trying to get enough stuff together to make a lot more, but I will need to go to bed at some point because I've been up for 24 hours now. I probably shouldn't mess with my body too much because I need most of it. Thank you very much for coming, Virans. Catch you later. If you hold right click, you right click and hold while you're flying around as well, you can do a bit of a free look, which is I've learned to do some of these. It's this one. İbn Kirtayba. Oh, I need to go further north. The right chat, further north. No, buggy farming is exceptionally efficient. However, what I was harvesting wouldn't be efficient to get a buggy there and to get it back out. Because that's deep inside the Hargo Rift, which is back there. You're going to go down multiple levels. You can't go between the levels as easily. It's just not going to be as efficient. It's in this corner. That looks a little bit odd. Does anyone think that might be the sixth trial, perhaps? As I do. Just slightly breaking. And yes, it is nearly 8 AM in my part of the world. Yeah. This is fine in here, right? Rude. I can't believe Thor left a stink bomb inside this place.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni Wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
Later, Sarushi, take it easy. Whoops, something the wrong way. Yeah, what's wrong with your pocket copter, dude? Like, yeah, you just kind of store it in your little beam thing, and then you just kind of plop your copter out when you need it.
You look strong and able.
I feel pretty good, thank you for asking. Yeah, I've had a really good time. I've really enjoyed chatting with everyone. I've had fun hanging out. You know, it's nice to finally get around to doing this, really. But like, been meaning to do it for a little while. It's just nice that so many people have come out and supported me today, to be honest. I feel very, very lucky. So thank you all for all of you being here. And obviously it helps that Thor and I are streaming Dune, but yeah, it's always nice to see everyone. You say not possible to place vehicle, but I know that it is. We might be able to go last trials. Or maybe I can take you guys towards the deep desert. You see. So this is the world map. If I leave my copter out, no, people can't steal that. That is registered to me. And Thor gave up about an hour and a bit ago. Okay, so this is the overland map. I know. This is the deep desert over here. Welcome to the deep desert, chat. Now, don't be wrong, I'm not going to do a huge amount out here. I probably won't even go much beyond the A zones. But that said, this is the deep desert. So the deep desert starts with these sectors. So you've basically got A sectors which run along the bottom, and you've basically got a 9x9 grid here. You've got A through 9 side, and then you've got the letters going up the side, so A, B, C, D, E, F, G, etc. The A zone, no PvP. So if you're an A, there's no PvP in this area. This is where people will make their bases, and you'll basically find people basing themselves out of like when they're in the deep desert. Sandstorms, I believe, do still weaken the walls. They still take the shields offline for the base. But this is the true deep desert that you're looking out on now. So the way it works is that basically the grid system has something in it each time. So let's just make sure we've got enough integrity to get out somewhere. Yep. Yeah, we'll go out and see one of these. Yes, there are definitely worms in the deep desert. Hopefully we will not encounter one, because worms are not fun. They're scary. As you see, I'm about to I'm changing zones. Once I enter zone B, we're back in PvP. So now this is deep desert PvP area. B6. There are, yeah, I've not seen any massive ones yet since launch, but I have seen some during the playtest. Great grandfather worms. A bit of a flyover. Oh no. So I can scan these. I'll show you guys by zooming in what's on here. So you can see this island has granite, basalt, so nothing that you haven't really seen before. Aluminium ore, you know, stuff we've all seen. Nothing particularly exciting. The deeper you get into desert, the more, like, the better and rarer things are. So, you know, you might find a large ring mouth, or you might find a desert testing facility, flower sand down there. See if we can see anything else. We'll do a little bit of a skirt and see if I can find anything interesting for you. Yeah, it's shocking how many dunes there are in Dune. You kind of wonder why they call it Dune singular rather than, you know, plural. Let's scale the deep desert compared to the regular map. The deep desert is bigger than the regular map by a decent margin, I think. See if we can find some of the later tiers of materials. So now we're in C5. So again, we're now. So A, B, C, kind of as we get deeper into the deep desert, those letters are going to go up and up and up. Here we go. Let's show you some of this stuff. Where did I see that Stravidian mass? let's see, because normally where you find little bits. So I almost certainly can't even harvest this yet, but this, my personal light on, Stravidian mass. So this is one of the things that goes into kind of tier 5 or the later game materials. Nothing I have will be able to harvest this at the moment. Cut array Mark 3 won't be able to cut it. See, not effective for mining. Too late tier. This gets combined with titanium to make plasteel, like the strong stuff. So that's one of the things you're look out for here. But basically, you can get everything from duralumin, aluminium, there's even copper. It's a good place to get gear and materials. Making things like, say, a medium ore refinery costs you less to make in the deep desert. Everything costs 50% for like buildings, etc. You know, structures, refineries in the deep desert. You have to remember though that once a week the deep desert gets completely wiped, and if you haven't packed up your base and moved it home, or you know you've left your account logged off or something, you're waking up and everything is dead. Like, it's about being organized, about being prepared, and remembering that there are stakes to the deep desert, and to treat the timers and the desert itself with respect, almost. So here you go. This is how these areas often kind of present. So this is one node, which is just all aluminium. So, could mine that. And I could just come out here and basically just grab a whole load of aluminium, grab every single rock I can, then fly off and fly back to my base, and then kind of rinse and repeat if I really wanted to. So yeah, the deep desert has lots of PvE. Like I'm probably one of, if not the first person here from our group, from our world particularly. So this is one of the Landsrod beacons. So this is what you can take and hold in the deep desert to try and gain points with the house that controls it. So again, you're starting to see some of the kind of the later game bits of gameplay that take place in the deep desert that can be done with PvP. But we'll have a little look-see. We'll just grab some aluminum and then head back. So yeah, you can build a base in the desert for a week, for sure. Just be aware that, you know, what's going to happen to it if you don't go after it. I'm saying aluminum, yeah. I started saying it ironically, you know how that always ends up. I want to start saying yeet ironically. Unfortunately, chat, you're going to have to answer the questions about what the cat's name is, because if I say his name, he will wake up. More Stravidian mass. See that? That's a small worm. I was too low down. Yeah, so yeah, when a sandstorm hits the deep desert, yes, 100% the shields on your bases go down and people can attack your buildings and try and break their way in to take your stuff. So you just be aware of it. At the end of the day, Dr. Kegel, yeah, that's a thing to think about. I am ahead of I'm ahead of this one on this private server. I'm ahead of most of the curve. I'm also confident enough in my own abilities and an ornithopter to evade anybody at this stage of progression who would be trying to attack me. Realistically, anyone who's gotten this far should not be able to have the arsenal required to take one of these things down easily. a lucky shot would certainly make a difference, but I can still escape because I've got a lot of movement abilities. I'm gonna love, you know, practice with those abilities, so not too scared right now. However, in 5 days' time, when I'm not the only person with an ornithopter on our server, you know, things could be very, very different. It's a very different story. Oh, that's not good. What happened there? That happened to everyone. It's okay. It's not like we're in a deep desert or anything. No, definitely not. No, no, Nellis. No. Let's see if we can connect then. It's fine, I'll just have a nice word with the person who's controlling the servers. That's a good joke. Adult entertainment name, good job, Rolly. I think worst case scenario for me, my ornithopter flew straight into that cliff. Worst case scenario for Nellis is that Nellis got consumed by a big old worm. Stop volunteering Little Ham for extra work. Come on. Poor Ham. It's not looking good, is it? Shall I tap out and go and look at the server infrastructure and see what went on? They all say they're running fine. Oh look, it just appears in front of me. Fine, I guess. Oh, that's wormy. Really don't like. There we go. We've escaped. We did it. Did it. That was far better than what I've seen before, which is, like you say, like your character drops down immediately out of the ornithopter, and then your ornithopter flies off in the distance, never to be seen or heard from again because it's in glide mode. I don't want to imagine that, Felix, thank you. Go away, Satan. I can't believe Zaphroth's over here exploiting. To barrel roll like this. Do a crash. Okay, we can do a crash, yeah. Here we go. I'm just gonna bounce off. And then drop. Can't believe chat made me crash. Awful. Terrible behavior. Look at that. Look at how many innocent rocks must have died for your viewing pleasure, chat. That little bonk. Yeah, exactly. How dare you? I'm glad at least one of you takes it seriously. Very serious business. Zaphiroth, go and drink water. God damn it. If I recall, should be about here-ish. Nice. Flash ban Zaphiroth. That'd be fun. Can you travel into the other servers in the world through the deep desert? Yes, you can apparently join your friends through, like inside your world group. So, for example, it's likely that I could go and join Annie Fuchsia's server and go and say hi to her and her Atreides scum friend. I mean, friends. Sorry, left the tongue there. Am I a tea or coffee drinker? Now, here's going to be something hideously controversial. I'm not a big fan of hot drinks. Zaphiroth, yes, you are stinky. I'm glad you've declared it to everybody live on stream and in the VOD forevermore. I appreciate that. But because you've shown you can't be trusted, I do have to do this now. Somewhere in here. Yeah, I mean, iced tea I can do. I don't mind, like, iced teas. Yeah, they're okay. But, I don't know, I'm happy with just water most of the time. This is a little... What? How many can fit in this ornithopter? 1. How many can fit on it? 7. Long Island iced tea is the best type of tea, correct. Oh. The Pirate Cinematic Universe. I don't know. Is it the kind of thing I would have tested to see how many people I could fit on an ornithopter? Yes. Do a barrel roll while Thor is on top next time. You know what? Deal. If I remember. Deal. Neither of my wings are looking great, but I've been having fun. That's the main thing. Alright? Who needs wings when you can have fun? $37. You know what that means? Ornithopter parts. paste. So it's lots of aluminium. All it is. Industrial pump. No, I will definitely not be streaming 12 hours every stream. I don't know what my schedule will look like. I will definitely be streaming other games. Like, I'll definitely cover off some of, like, excuse me, some of the Warhammer games. I'll probably cover off some of my favorite games I haven't played for a long time. Just get back into playing games and stuff. Oh, chillax, why? Oh, I'm about to go to bed. Stop, don't say morning. That's grim. Now I feel bad. Oh. But I also want to get more of this. So. I'm gonna take all of the aluminium out of this because I can't trust Thor with it. You know what he's like. The nice thing, Dax, is that my boss isn't working today, so I'm not gonna work today. Also, I'm meant to be on holiday, but everyone, you know, Little Ham will tell me if I do any work at the moment. That's the worst part. I don't even do it. Little Ham's awake. What do you think some of the extra stuff they added to the recipes for later stuff like the Thopter? What do you mean added to later stuff? Like, because you always needed a few extra things to make the Thopter. That's the thing. Starting my professional gamer career? I mean, I guess so. Kind of horrifying. I mean, my priority is always still going to be to deal with the pirate software community to make sure that everyone's having fun there. Yeah, that kind of thing. So, like, it's not like that's my professional career. But no, Thor is not streaming today. So there will be no pirate software stream today. So Little Ham and Fuming, Sophie, and then Jake can have a break. No, thank you for coming to watch Cerberus. It's really appreciated that you guys are all here. I didn't expect anywhere near the kind of numbers that have come out. I'm very appreciative of everyone who's listening to me yap, because that's basically how the stream is going to be. It's going to be me yapping. Can you grapple from the Ornithopter side? Do you mean can you grapple onto the Ornithopter? Or can we grapple onto, or like, can you, when you're on the Ornithopter, can you grapple something else? Melange, sells at the vendor? No, I know that you can buy 100 for 120k, so it's not cheap. Oops, that one probably wasn't ideal. This is bad. Let's try that again. Okay, you die first. That's better. Oh, actually, I will harvest the bodies, I guess. I didn't know you guys were taking clips. Neat. Armor disrupting rounds. So these, so what I was firing there is a disruptor. So what this does is it's basically like an SMG in terms of its fire rate, but it fires bolts designed to disrupt shields. So for example, those melee guys who are rushing towards me have shields up. Most rounds will do very little damage to them. These will help break through it. I generally prefer using the melee, but I've been doing this now for nearly 16 hours, and to be honest with you, my melee skills are probably slightly lacking right now, but we'll go give it a try about this.
Who's that?
There we go. See, if I'm actually paying attention to what I'm doing, I can actually use the abilities that I have. Come on. Give me your blood. Oh. That is a mistake you will not make again, Cybox. That's a one-time only mistake, that one. Hopefully. If not, then I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna laugh a little bit. Now, did Thor bring in any more bodies? Because that would be awfully convenient of him. Bring any more in, but we can make it work. It's fine. Another one processing. Pally is still something. It's up in the air. Dave, still to be worked on. How much water from the corpse? So that's a basic death still. That will, after an hour, that will process that corpse through, and I'll get 25,000 water out of that. So it'll bring me somewhat close to that total. It's nice. What do you want? The game tied to real time. I mean, there is time inside the game, and there is an analog of real time to day-night cycles, but like, it's not like it's nighttime in game and it's daytime in real life kind of thing. It's not quite like that. Is there an atmospheric purifier or something to grab water passively? Yes, wind traps work. We could make some. They are okay. We haven't got a huge amount of... You know, I don't like them that much because they don't tend to be as efficient as they probably could be. I think that, to be honest, if you're putting a concerted effort in going out harvesting blood, harvesting flowers, by the time you get to tier 1 we're kind of at, like the aluminium tier, you can get decaliter johns, which are 15 weight liter johns, but they hold 10 liters of liquid. So if you just go out and you've got, say, 5 of those, well, yeah, you're carrying 75 weight, but you can bring back 50 liters of water a night. You've got the right tools and you know what you're doing. So you don't have to wait an hour for that. You can do that every hour on the hour while the death cells are also going. So as with any of these games, it's about what fits efficiently to your gameplay. Like if you're the kind of person who likes to go from location to location, clearing it out, making sure you've got all the things that kind of ticked off and done, then so be it. That will work really well for you because you can plan a route, say go around, okay, I want to go start here at the top and I'll work my way through, and then I'll go to the right and I'll go up and down here, and I'll go through the Haga Rift to clear this side. That's the whole region done. If you're that kind of methodical person, then that'd be kind of neat. There's lots of different ways of playing, but that's the joy of a survival game. Like, it's just neat. Can you do helmet off? It's a good question. It's well put. Customization. Do that, which is kind of cool. Let's have a look, shall we? Show helmet. No. Confirm changes. There you go. How's that? that sounds kind of like an upgrade to the automation levels then, basically, so you can create all kinds of systems and loops, etc. I mean, it'd be really cool to do, but like, I think that they were focused on other things in the interim, but like, that's definitely like a down the line really cool suggestion to really improve the game. Yeah, neat. You're up with Spice Factorio at this point. Like a glove. Right now, I am going around collecting lots and lots of aluminium, because that's what we need for our next tier, basically. The more aluminium I collect, the more of everything that I can do, the better people can make progress tomorrow and get more ornithopters, etc. So I'm hoping to have about 100 or so aluminium tiered up, like ready to go by the time I log off, because I've already done that on one side, so it should be enough to basically make, I think, just about 2 ornithopters in total. Scheduled Aquadus, Aquadictus, that's not what I was looking for. Honestly, I think the people who have bought the base edition are actually going to have the best gameplay experience. You're not going to have any day one bugs. You're not going to be worrying about, you know, this issue, that issue, you know what, on day one. So I think that, yeah, if you're the kind of person who's able to maintain the patience and wait to the 10th, fucking good for you, honestly. Props to you for it. Still going, or have I slept yet? I would love to tell you that I've slept, but I would be 100% lying. So I'm probably on like 17. Well, what time did I go live? I went live about 3 minutes before launch. Yeah, I'm doing alright. They certainly won't all be this this long when it comes to kind of stream length, but I don't want to go until I'm at a comfortable position to stop. You said daily 24/7 streams. That's solidly not going to happen. Twitch would definitely be like, who the hell is this person? What's going on? It is 8:23 AM here. Oh no, you put today and Monday off and then realize, oh. You know what, you're right. 37 hours of stream a day, let's do it. What could possibly go wrong? Who needs food, sleep, rest? I don't blame you. Like, if you're here for the cat and you that's what you want to be here for, I don't blame you at all. Why no sleep yet? Because look what I've got. I've got an ornithopter. How can anyone sleep when they've got one of these? If you had one of these, IRL, would you sleep? No. They're great. Beautiful bitch. no sleep till ornithopter cat, I would die. Genuinely die. I would rather not start listening to myself hallucinate, to be honest. Yeah, apparently that does count. Who would have guessed? And stay down. Apparently not. Alright, thanks for coming. Take it easy and enjoy the rest of your night. Or morning. Whatever. Wait, I have to do my own raid if I finish. That's gonna be really weird. Good night. Take it easy, those of you who are going. Oh, I'm gonna... I don't need another blood bag. Who am I kidding? Good morning. You know what? I think it's time. I'm gonna slap my legs and say, right. Oh, bloody knife. Well, at least after today, you know, hopefully it'll be the weekend, you better get a chance to play. They've probably got a few day one patches and other kind of issues to kind of fix on, so I don't think you're gonna miss out on too much, so don't worry, bud. Just go look at the bits. Oh, I finished stream together because, you know, Winky and Thor are obviously still on. Surprised it didn't just stop when that channel went down. Okay, I'm gonna go. No, we're gonna do. So, I mean, first of all, I want to thank everyone for coming along tonight for my first stream. It was really appreciated to see all of you. You know, we've had a few hiccups in there, but it's been really great, and I'm looking forward to seeing you guys a lot more. So, I'm going to raid the ferret stream. Leave you in the hands of Little Ham and the others who are on shift. And I'm going to thank you all for coming. You know, I'm looking forward to seeing you all soon. And enjoy your Fridays. Take it easy. See if I press that. There we go. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye. Good luck. Nice. 523 viewers. Good job. Bye. Bye.